Okay. Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? At the very least. Sorry, stream was a tad later. I had to refresh, check everything twice, like I'm goddamn Santa Claus. Cause holy cannoli, I had to no shot, refresh, take out of everything from my programs, and then delete them all, and then go through everything to re-delete them all again, and then at the same time just checking back what I didn't have left over. So I'm sitting here like, oh my God. Oh dear God. But hopefully I'm in the blue. And then another reset. Trust me, and even heck, even before I had to check my computer, and it turns out it had to also reset. So it was a little bit of that. So it was a lot more later and everything's. But surely it should be fine now. I'm in the blue zone, so everything should be peachy. Peachy Keen. But yeah, at the very least, if somehow it does end up resetting, then I think we know what the hell is the problem because let's be honest, I think we know what's the problem. All right, let's get the music back on, and then hopefully I want to do like a mini yap before. Actually, wait, I want to talk before we get into the gaming. But how are y'all's? I saw everyone coming in. Hi, Auntie and Madre as well. And anyone who was just lurking about in the moment. It is it's practically cold, at least with me. I can't handle the cold, obviously, so I'm my warmth blanket. Also, 10 stream streak. Holy cannoli, Auntie. Mamma mia. You're on fire with the stream streaks. My goodness gracious. Tina, you have a fire tail. Dude, the fire tail only gives off as much heat as I can give. I'm still an easily cold person. Aren't you gonna be comfy? Yeah, I am. Hence why I have a heating blanket on me right now. And IRL, because it is kind of cold-ish for me, at the very least. I can't handle the cold as much. It's not my thing. I'm not a fan. I don't like the cold. So I have a heating blanket on me right now. It does help. It does help enough. But yeah, apparently it's cold in other parts of the world. So, especially on the East Coast side, because my God, woof, there's exploding trees apparently that is happening. I didn't even know. Did y'all know trees could explode? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it got so cold to explode. So hot. Dude, Auntie, can I trade your room and have have your warmth in mine? Because I definitely would kill for that, honestly. I'd rather that's why I cannot wait for the day when summer does arrive. So I'll be super toasty warm. I need the heat. I like being warm. I know I jest in jokes about this, but I'm for real. I'm a summer person born first rather than like a winter person. I have more of a hype love for summer than winter because there's so many things you can do in the summer. Water sports and going out, feeling warm and toasty. I don't know. Prefer the cold. Everyone prefers their own preference. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how many times people have said, "Oh man, Kit, you prefer the warm? Man, that sucks." Like seriously, 99%, like all my friends groups, they always prefer, and streamers, I've noticed, they always prefer the colder weather. And yeah, I understand why. I see there is benefits. There are benefits for that. However, let's be honest, the one thing people do not like is the bugs. That's literally what they do. That's why they more like winter. This is right in front of the event. I've been sweating for the past 2 weeks. Oh dear God. You should definitely move your desk or yourself. So don't be warm. Don't be overheated. That's like a different type of thing. Oh dear God. That's like the worst feeling. Like I can handle heat. I just can't handle humidity. That's like a difference. Like I can handle a heat that's over 100 or whatever. But if it's like a humid heat or it feels like a dishwasher type of heat, that's ugh. Oh boy. I hope you I hope you figure out a way to keep yourself cool down. Clanking. I got new clothes was hard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you mentioned the controller. Nice by the way. Nice. Oh, also, I have to. Oh yeah, I know I mentioned it before or things like that. I want to give a small little PSA just in case, just for the sake in casing. Let me turn down the music a tad bit, or yeah, or I'll just mute on my end. Okay, so obviously everyone's already aware, or I'll just turn it down. Obviously, the world right now is currently up Schitt's Creek, if you will, and especially in the US at the very least. Now, obviously, I am a US citizen and born and raised, and obviously, we rarely ever do political stuff on this channel. I don't talk about it. I don't come into Weiss, Sakanaye. Spa Space Kaiju. Oh my god. Hi. Jesus, I wasn't expecting. Hello. Hi, Space. Hi. So this is a very weird mooding setting stone. Hold on. Wait. Hi. Don't worry. I'll be quick. Shit. But, frick. Okay. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. So, obviously, in the world right now, it's very bad. And in the US, it's obviously is bad. And obviously, I am aware that I am obviously an American born citizen. Obviously, I'm already been open about with my race and everything about that. And obviously, there's people being dicks about it and everything. It scared me. So, oh, no worries. Thank you for joining in. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Kaiju. I'll greet you properly after this. But obviously, there's like some problems. So if you obviously know my stance, I've already posted my stance on Twitter and how I feel about the whole I'm not a person who prefers coldness, I shall say. I don't like being cold. I don't like ice within my drinks, and I don't like ice in general. And I don't respect the people who are constantly, like, let's say, harming the people and tearing the lives from families and things like that. And it's super not cool. And obviously, like, very fucked up. So it's not my personal cup of tea, let's say. I'd rather be warmth and comfy and with people who care and showing the fact that I am obviously legal. So if you somehow, or if anyone watching this don't agree with my political stance, where I stand on, everything like that, blah, 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 you are free to go. However, you will be judged heavy, and I mean heavy. I'm saying that right now, and that's my stance on it. I've already made the post on like my Instagram. I'm gonna post on my other socials, but if you haven't seen my retweets for the past 48 hours, then it's pretty obvious about what my stance is. Like 100%, like straight up, like yeah. So that's my stance. I respect the people, rest in passing for them, and keep fighting. Cause trust me, we are just watch the movie Ants, A Bug's Life. I meant it has the same feel. Anyway, that's all I have to basically say. If anyone asks about this or brings it up, then I don't know, bookmark or clip whatever the stance I have. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Ah, shoot, that's like too loud. That's loud. Whimsy. Yeah, I can still be the whimsy, but right now, given how it's not even about like politics, it's literally about like life and or death. This is like Hunger Games. But yeah. And also, I'm well. The PC should be running fine. I've added something else possibly, so I was able to okay, so I made a new playlist. This is not the playlist I'm playing right now, obviously. This is the Future Funk playlist. But I made a playlist right now, currently, I'm adding with like all my favorite new song genres that I've added. Obviously, it's not done yet. I'm trying to figure out something else, but I figured out how to play the music that is not going to show my other notifications. So, if it works, cool. If not, but I don't know. Yeah, today is the day we're finishing the candy bucket. It has been way past Halloween time. We're already entering like it's now like past New Year's. Now the candy bucket needs to be finished. So help me. We have to finish the damn bucket. Because I don't know how much longer I can stall in this world of baking. I have like 3 buildings that needs to be finished. I need to make a Townsville right now. I need to make a trade system. We have like so much stuff. The space, I hope you're also well. I hope you enjoy the vibes and everything. How come the viewers help you? You're behind the screen. I don't know. Send me them positive energies my way or something, my guy. Also, speaking of, okay, this is not apparently something I wasn't aware. Did y'all heard about, also the game's taking a bit to load, so I'm taking a bit to like see. But did y'all see the freaking drama? I'm putting in heavy air quotes. Drama that had been with like the Marvel's Rivals shit. What if I send you money instead? I appreciate. Don't. The money, no. Unless, no, I'm just kidding. I mean, money I appreciate, but no worries. If you want to send money, don't worry. I made a specific dono thing. I rarely advertise give me money donations or whatever, because I don't really ask for much, because y'all being here is enough. And I don't wanna, you know, take that away. Y'all earn the money. But then again, y'all can do whatever the hell you don't want to do, and I can just say, I'm a huge Marvel player, so I was keeping track as much as I run the drama. Yeah! Dude, I'm not a Marvel's Rival fan. I was like a fan a tad bit. Slowly because, okay, well, one, I was watching like Thero play the game. And damn, Minecraft's taking forever. One, I was watching my like Thero play the game. Two, I was the drama then kicked in. And so, short story long, if no one knows about it, apparently, from what I gathered, the abridged version, it was basically bullies being bullies and bullying at each other and being just pure bullies. And also, shout out to Kingsman. Like, hold on, respect. Holy cannoli, it's like so bad. It was so bad. Okay. Oh, it's in the Rivals. It was bonkers. I'm not even a Rivals main, but that sucker was everywhere. That was on my timeline. Okay, but hopefully this works. I added something else to the gaming overlay, to the gaming screen, and I hope this works. If not, I'm going to be peeved. So we're going to go to the gaming thing, and yes, it works. Yes, okay, so I made a new overlay for gaming. It's a lot more simple than ever before. This is the new game screen. This is the 10th new game screen overlay thing. I wanted to kind of spice up my overlaying spiel because it looks, you know, this one is kind of looking like drab. If anyone did not know, this is my overlaying for my art streams. I've used this for art. Oh, my Kitsu is up there. This is for arting. I had this on top and everything, and I was feeling a little bit lonely for the gaming one to not have anything special, so I made one specifically just for the gaming and gaming alone. And it's kind of a simple style. It's much more retro in fields, so it's basic, if anything. Honestly, I found a reference inspiration photo looking like that I found from Google, and I just took that, changed like everything, and just add some details to it. A PowerPoint presentation. It's a simple one at best. But this is, like I said, honestly, I wanted to add more overlays. If anything else, I miss, as much as like the big screen, I was just like irritated how this was just always forever like a gray background, no matter what. And so I was like, screw it. Let's do it. Ooh, I think the music stopped for me. Nope, it didn't. Okay, so But yeah, today we're gonna finish making the candy bucket. We're gonna try and make the candy bucket thing. Hopefully, it does work. Holy cannoli, why is the lag so huge? Okay, so these are all of our stuff that we have so far. And this is what we've gotten so far. And so, oh yeah, I look back at the VOD, I look back on some of the VODs, we 100% did actually, we bred the sheeps, and then we got the pink sheep, and then we was able to separate the pink sheep from the other sheeps. Super masking. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that big. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be... it's a project. It was really much a project, if anything else. And we're almost weirdly done. We literally have like roughly what 4-ish blocks to go, and then we'll be completed. And so we just need a couple more. So these are what we have left over. So oh yeah. We're gonna make the rest of the wools. So the goal is, how much do I need? We're gonna make 2 stacks of regular powder, 2 stacks of concrete powder, and whatever, we'll add that to the mix. And then whatever left over of the wool and everything, we'll just collect. So this will be like our final, well, I guess I'm fingers crossing home stretch of everything. Because if that's the case, we can add some details to make it a proper little candy bucket, which should be really cool. So let's get ourselves another pickaxe, just in case. And just quickly, let's go over to the, I know those, Thankfully we found some villages, like, there's one over there, there's one by the mountainside where we found the pink, wood, and I think there's a third one, I just don't know where it is at. So let's go to the darn ocean. But surely this will be... shit. Yeah, there's 3 villages. I think it's nearby where that other village, where the trees and things were at, but there is roughly around 3 villages. Okay, so let us go to... Was this a good spot to do the mining thing? Yeah, it was. Use a water bucket. Oh, right, the water bucket. Do I have a water bucket on me? Right. You said to do the water bucket thing. Right. Okay, yeah, I think I said last time to get the water bucket. Do I even have enough iron for a water bucket? Where's my shovel? Okay, now let's go down to the new beach. Let's go down to the new beach. But yeah, it was crazy. Seeing like the whole Marvel's Rival thing was wild. I never was like, dude, I wasn't a huge fan on Marvel's Rivals. I mean, I like the game. It's still kind of cool. It looks fire. I like the character designs. But oh my god, it's kind of, it was just bonkers just to witnessing it. And it just basically was, oh, we do have a water bucket. Will this be enough? Hopefully. But it was just wild. It was basically like breaking it down to like the simplest of terms. It was bullies being bullies to others and being bullies. But by that proxy, it ended up just being like bullies just going at each other. Come from Maryland Hotel. I mean, everyone, the thing is, I'm not a competitive person. Competitivity is not whatever I strive in. There are limits on where I can be because, I don't know, it looks cool. However, if it was just for like a fun event, cool. You were talking about 40K, enough money. That's friendly vibes. You cannot say, well, just play this for fun. Nah, you put money on the line. You not know how much that will change a person, like physically, when you put like that. That's so much. That's so much. What do you think? Where did that original... I don't know. Did I lost the original darn... great. I lost the original... Fuck. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. So it might be down, so I'm debating if I can have enough time to do the thing because I'm worried that if I do, it won't be enough time. Okay, we might have to. Okay, we'll do the water bucket thing like once the next day arrives because I'm worried that it's gonna 100% like uh be too late for me. So let's just make sure all of these are completed. Yeah, sorry. It was like the biggest like drama feel that I think I've seen on my while. Like, holy cannoli. And also, what else has came about? Speaking of rivals. Oh. Oh. Oh, we had 2 ads? Oh no! Madre! Shoot! Oh, that sucks. Welcome back from the ads. Hope they're keeping you well. What about rivals? Ati. You had a perfect speaking of. Brakta! Where is let's go to the garden. Oh wait, I had iron. I forgot, duh. And the last thing. Okay, so let's just quickly cook these suckers up because, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna play it. Ooh! I gotta ask, who do you main in Rivals? Is there any one of these that are... Okay, I could just snag you for this. Who do you main in Rivals? If I ever play Rivals or any type like comp game that's like Overwatch or like Fortnite or like anything else, I'm gonna be dead honest. I think I might legit like slow down the team. I've never been good at first-person type shooter games, like ever. But oh right, the spear's a thing. Wait. Oh my god, I completely forgot the spear's a thing. We have a spear now. I forgot the spear's a thing. Oh my god. I forgot we have spears. Wait. I completely forgot the spear. Dude, it's been forever. Cut me slack. I legit forgot for like a good chunk. Okay, so what do I need to get rid of? Red dye? We'll get rid of you. I forgot we had spears. Were you a wind spear? Because I do not trust myself with. Hold on. We gotta put the suckers up. No, you're fine there. Why aren't y'all collected? I thought y'all are together. Congrats. Okay, to be to be frank, it has been like, when did I ever remember this game like having spears? I forgot I had like, I barely implemented the darn hopper golem thing in here yet. A week ago. I mean, I know it's been a week ago. Obviously, it's been like a week ago. But still, it's been like... I completely still forgot about, like, half the things. Okay, so these 2 will be down there. And why might not more? We'll use 3. So, you'll be replaced down there, and that will be that proxy. We have the pickaxe to mine the things out. And then the bucket for the thing. Dirt we'll just put wherever, and then finally we'll put the beetroots up because I don't know where the heck to do them for. We'll just put these just in case we don't have any more space. I know I mentioned it in my last stream, just because I mentioned... Girl, I have a retainment memory of like things. You'd be surprised. I remember... Oop, actually, knock these out. I remember things, yes. However, sometimes I end up forgetting that I also have the game, and by that proxy, I end up forgetting about, you know, the other shit. So I'm like, let me try and, oh shoot. Is it dark now? Look, I'm a good, I know Minecraft. I am at least above, I know it, I'm a slight above average. I'm still a nerd though, because I don't know half the things. I'm not an OG. Alright, baby. Let's now go do the thingy. Okay, so is there any mobs? Or freaking creepers or some type beat? Nope. Okay, so, god dang it, the darn music keep see, this is why I need to, like, figure out the darn I keep forgetting it's way too big on my end because it keeps covering my entirety of my screen. So I have to like keep monitoring it. All right, now if this works, then by that proxy, we should stack them all up. There's the green little thingy. I don't know how far water goes. That's my also thingy. This is gonna be a while, so I'm just gonna keep hopping away. Get to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm to the game. God, I don't know how controller people, mouse people be doing this. My God. Okay, that was all. That was stack 1. This is stack 2. And then this is a rhythm game practice. This is not like a rhythm game. Dude, rhythm, look, I know I mentioned it before, but I do love rhythm games. It just heavy depends. Like, I am at least a somewhat average-ish pro when it comes to, I was literally like scrolling on my timeline on YouTube and I got like a massive like recommendation YouTube poll out. It was basically a game. It was a DDR game that I used to play in my old Boys and Girls Club. It was like a Dance Dance Revolution, but it was called specifically Pump It Up. And I'm pretty sure everyone knows what DDR is. I don't think I have to like heavily explain. Okay, so how would I do this without possibly, you know? Okay, first we gotta get our other things. So we're gonna shift. This is very dangerous, and I'm very terrified of this. So this is very, very weird. So we're just gonna. Okay, so I'm just gonna go out farther. Then I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. I'm putting a block besides the con streak. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna go forward. God dang it. Why in the minute when I'm trying to like focus and shit? Dude, I might okay. I'm gonna do something stupid. The game's paused, so I don't have to worry. So I'm gonna make this game like a little smaller so that way I can physically see where the heck everything is playing music wise. It will be still big for me. I can still see. It's big enough for me. But for the sake of my own window so that like my music doesn't like constantly break or whatever. Not break. Or mess up. This will be like a good size. So let's go to the game capture. See, this is why we do tests. This is why we do this. This is why we figure things out. That way, I don't look like a complete. Wait, if I make it bigger, and make it small. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's big, so I can see the thing. So now we're gonna shift again, and we're gonna walk forward, place the water bucket, and then I really don't want to die. That's like my other thing. I desperately do not want to die. Yes! Okay. There we go. So, now, if the calculations are, there it is! There it goes! It's going! It's going! It's just going! There it goes! There it goes! Okay, so now, we'll go back on here, and then we start to mine. And then, we can get rid of those, since those are gonna be out in the way. We'll just shift, and then just constantly mine down until we get to the end. There we go. See, we're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Well, I'm learning. Pretty sure this is like a basic thing people do, but shoot, we're still learning, we're adapting. I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer. Hopefully whatever falls down surely won't end up like discontinued or discontinued. Disappear. But surely this works. Are you back from another ad? Y'all have to tell me. If y'all are in ads, you know y'all know what's to press. Use the ad emote so that we all know the ads are at. At the very least, it helps me know, because I can be talking about something that is very important and then I'll be like hit with the, oh, I'm sorry, I'm in an ad. I'm just like, ah, shoot. And it's laggy. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of lag problems. I mean, I've seen like watching other streamers who are also weirdly having OBS thing. So weirdly, it's not me. That is a given. So thankfully, OBS is not having the effect for me. It's also others as well. But apparently with some devices, my TikTok, oh yeah, that's political new-ish number 2. Apparently, TikTok is now officially owned by the US, or at least a part of it. And that proxy means everywhere else in the world has the regular TikTok. The US has apparently its own special kind of TikTok. And oh boy, there's already some weird things going on. Half the people who I was following apparently are not followed. I'm not following. And 2, how dark is it? Oh no, we're making good time, never mind. And 2, apparently, I had to constantly refresh because it's pulling videos that I've already pre-watched already, like liked and saved in my comments and everything, and it keeps like refreshing. So I had to constantly like refresh the poll and everything. So thankfully, it's not, owned by like, well, not owned. I mean, it's still owned by the US. Thankfully, I can see the rest of the world. The only thing that's like basically the problem is apparently the fact that it's just now limited. So am I gonna stop posting on there? It'll be slow. I mean, I'm slow. Here we go, that's all of them. I'm slow as frick trying to post shorts and other things, so this is really not any different. However, it is a problem still, regardless, so people should still be aware of that. Alright, so now that we got it situated, this should last us enough. These should last us enough. And whatever is left over, we have the darn things. So let's go back to the little thingy. These are posting VODs. Touche. However, yeah, touche, I can't fight with that. I mean, it takes me a bit. Thumbnails are hard to draw, man. I have to make them all unique. I don't want to use like, I know people use VS assets, but I like giving my thumbnails a bit of flair sometimes. I went down this path like in 2025 and I really am gonna commit to it. So yeah. Touche, mon dieu. I mean, I can't really argue. Then again, at least I have them saved. They're not gonna be like delete forever. Half the VODs I can only save are literally because, one, music are cool because they're probably there. Episode 1 of the VOD is still there. I just can't release it because it's heavy with copyright music. That's the only one I can say it's confirmed lost media. And that was like the first episode. So yeah. Okay, so now, yeah, some are saved, don't worry. And if somehow, pray tell, the VODs end up messed up, you can 100% like, you can download them and then just things. Heck, I will do that just in case. But with how my computer storage is right now, it's a hassle. So we're gonna go back and I'm gonna erase half these because these are all one-sided and I do not like it. No, there is, but the first episode had too much because I didn't know anything about, before I knew what I could play and couldn't play, that one specific playthrough, that first episode had too many copyrighted sounds that I didn't know. And if I do copyright claim and say that they're cool, there's a higher chance, because it's a small channel, it's the VODs channel, there's a higher chance, like, the channel might be like gone because it's a false claim, and I'm not gonna risk it just for a one episode thing. So I'm not, yeah. And plus, even if it's like a lot. Like that, it's too many to count. That's how bad it was. So I know at the very least it is still there. I just have to one day, I'm gonna figure out how the heck to get it to work. It just takes a bit. That's not how it goes. Okay. But it's still there. Maybe there's a way to like mute it half the things and have my voice talking. I don't know. But it'll just be a while. Okay, so then we'll just have this little thingy. And then and then wait, that's not it. Oh shoot. And it's getting dark also, so we have to go to bed soon, possibly. The Scuffnerans. Now that was just me being an idiot, because I didn't know what the heck. Likes me. I mean, I knew obviously some songs I can't play, dogs, but still. There's like a limit to what I knew and didn't do. Now here I am, years later. Well, 2 years later, or 3 years later. I know. Not a lot, but still, I know basic-ish. I don't know. Okay, so now we just gotta get this section up. Then 2 years later, never changed. Yeah, I'm still the same person. I don't think I've changed drastically. I'm not gonna like. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. That's the eye of the beholder says. I mean, yeah, I started in 2023. Or, yeah, 2023. I started. 2024. 2025. And then when the anniversary kicks around, it'll be 3 years. So I have no idea what the heck I'm gonna do for that anniversary. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Yeah, it started in 2023. My announcement video said otherwise. If you look back at my old post, whenever I posted that on, I don't know, insert social site ever, but I know it was heavy on YouTube it was heavy on Instagram and at least Twitter. That I posted an anniversary video. It was like around the first day to stream was July 20th during that time. And then should be it. Is that regular or is that just an accidental placement? Nope, that is supposed to be there. I mean, there's like a thing apparently. I don't know if it's been added, but there's like a thing called like I don't know if that's the command in there or not. I'm like being dumb. Okay, this should definitely be me. There we go. All right. So we just need a couple more layers. Where's my shovel? There it is. So we gotta go up and then should be fine like here. And then hairstyle is gonna add my favorite. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad y'all like the Night in the Woods game. Honestly, it's a personal comfort. It's a very comforting game. It was super nice. Hopefully, I'll just do it off. There's like, I've looked at the videos of what the other secret paths are at, and it was also very wholesome and nice as well. The game was very nice and wholesome. So, yeah. Apparently, the dev might make another game. I don't know from what I've seen. they're making. I hope they make another kind of game with this stylized because oh man, we need more of those types of games. Okay, so that's not what I was supposed to mine. I need this shovel. Okay, so we're almost to the top. Oh yeah, I saw the drawing. It's super cute. Madre, you did a really cute draw. You captured the style so freaking well. Oh yeah, and the tune. I forgot. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're not the only one who forgot. Because I rarely ever. It's still a new edition, but if anyone who was joining the stream doesn't have like the daily redeems, now you can use it. Otherwise, no. That's darn. Not trying to use that darn thing. I thought, but yeah, it was super cute. I liked it. You captured my quirk, my style with the style perfecto. I loved it a lot. In fact, I have like a folder I'm slowly collecting of the fan arts that I've been getting slowly from y'all's. It's in my PC. It's on my PC, my laptop. So I have it saved up. Hopefully, if gathering more, I'm gonna make like a mini I want to make like a mini slideshow about all of them because it's super adorable. Because damn, I didn't know I was that photogenic, as the people would say. I don't have another pickaxe. Great. I need to put this one down. I'm excited to see more fan art. I rarely advertise my fan art hashtags because I haven't made a proper one yet still. I need to make a proper one. I've seen the fan arting, but I don't have like a proper way. I know it's been like I'm gonna make like a proper. Honestly, with my birthday-ish month coming around, and by that meaning my next month, I might do something and make it like a proper thing and everything. So it's been 84 years. Well, streamer's hard, all right. It's streamer be hard, and I didn't know I had to make like a hashtag and everything. Oh shoot. Didn't mean to go that far. It's pretty good too. I know I made a hashtag for my own personal art that I know for certain, because I realized for at the very least. So hopefully I'll just make one. I gotta find one that's actually created and not like actually stolen, because apparently there's a lot of hashtags that I found that apparently were like already like used. So I was like, ah shoot. So yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrated pasta check. Thank you for the hydrated pasta check. And if I do those, you all have to also do that as well. So I'm not the only one drinking and taking care of these seals. Okay, so might as well just go around the entire thing and just straight up just strip till we get to the top. Because we are dead ass right around. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Me now. Me now. There we go. There we go. Oh, agile. Rut-rose. Not an agile. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, shoot. Do I have another? I do, but it's almost low durability. Oh. We ball. You got some kind. Well, welcome back from the ads. Hope they treat you wellish. I'm gonna have to go back at some point so I can make a couple extra shovels because I realize it is not good. Yeah, well, speak as do as it ever. Collect a bunch of dish. Do and do. Do I have? Yes, I do. Oop. There you go. And then make a little of that. And then we'll just dump you out, and then we're just gonna take you, and then make ourselves an extra pair of sticks, just in case. And then let's just make this work. So we have 2 extra shovels. There you go. Should be enough shoveling, at least with 2 for now. Hopefully the durability will last, I mean. My pickaxe is somewhat doing... Oh no, I have an extra pickaxe. Okay, I'm good. I was worried. Shovel Knight. I have never played Shovel Knight. I've watched the gameplay because I was watching a lot of Game Grumps, but I don't think I've ever oh, I have to go down. Oh man, it's getting dark too already? Oh man. Let me sleep. I've always, oh yeah, I want to talk about, oh yeah! That also came out! So, in the Glitch has made a new pilot. Well, the pilot teaser trailer came out. And I'm honestly, perfect segue, I was me talking about Grumps. So Glitch dropped a new pilot chat, and I've already seen it. So if you're all wondering if you want to do like a reaction thing to it, I've already seen it. However, I can say it is really, really cool that after so long it's coming to fruition. It's called... Is this the end? Did I loop it around? No, I didn't. The show's called Gameoverse, and it's a show made by Ross, who was actually part of the Game Grumps. And the cool thing about it is that show in particular is something that... Oh shit! I'm a dingus. Why did I drop it? That show that is a show made by Ross, aka Rubber Ross, if you watch his YouTube channel, who does the whole Gartic phone with animators and speed paints and things like that. Really talented animator. And what's special about this is that he's been pitching the show, I think all the way back in, I think it was 2009, 8? It's been a while. Wait, that was him? Yeah, that's his show. He pitched it all the way back. The pilot is on his, I think, main channel. And it's just been a while forever to be picked up. And now it's been fully picked up after so long. I just realized that now, dude, you're not the first. There is so many other people. When the show got produced, everyone was also... There was like 1,000 people who were like, and no joke, were like, who the heck's Rubber Ross? And I kid you not, I wish I was joking, but it's actually kind of insane. That just shows how old I am, and I don't know how I feel. Because I'm like, I've been a Grumps fan since the early days of the Sonic well, I'm not an OG, but I was there like way early when they used to do Trauma Center, and then Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom. But yeah, Gameoverse is a series that I do know Ross made, and now I'm actually kind of excited. The character design looks super cool. Ross is playing some of the characters. Aaron, Ego Raptor himself, is playing the characters, which is going to be another interesting dose because it's going to be another round of people being like, I didn't know he voice acts. Well, yeah, he's a voice actor. Of course he knows how to voice act. He's been in official stuff. He's been in other shows. he's like the canon voice for Kaufmo in that one Digital Circus ad. So you're a very OG fan. I've been around the earliness of YouTube, and the Game Grumps was around my earliness exposure, at the very least. So yeah, I was there, and it was super cool seeing now being to fruition. Yeah, and Jay slapped the VA, which is people were like kind of crazy and surprised that another content creator is somehow as like a voice work, but the voice so works well for Caboodle. I love it. I really love it. It's so adorable. Ironically, and the thing is, Schlatt is just using his regular voice. He isn't like using a chain or anything. It's just him, and yet it fits so well, and I love it. It has like the VA of Blaze in it, on it as well. It has, we gotta swap this around. It has also the Game Gump's gonna be on there, Aaron's gonna be on there, Ross Idaho himself, Michael Kolsak, the creator for, you know, the one of the co-creator founders of Smiling Friends is also gonna be in on it as well. And the OG freaking Christopher Sabat, aka the voice for Piccolo and Vegeta in DBZ, are gonna be in this. Like, holy cannoli! Yeah, Christopher Saba, which is kind of bonkers to believe that. So I'm honestly excited. I cannot wait. And people were already discussing at the very least for the thing how like, oh man, it's another female lead character. And honestly, at this point, it should be like now a staple. It's very funny how Glitch, in its entirety, like all the way back to like Meta Runners, had literally nothing but female protagonists. Like seriously, like it's nothing but female protagonists, and I find that quite kind of funny and interesting. Like, you want to pitch a show to us? Well, you gotta get yourself the female. You gotta get the female audience. We need that the female protag, and then you're in easily. It's kind of funny, and I like it. But still, I'm excited. Oh, Agile. Rose. So, whoa, no, that's not what I want to do. And then I got there, get there, and then I think that is all. Okay, I'm back. Okay, welcome back from ads. But yeah, I was saying, it's very funny how Glitch has, like, so far, the joke in the community is how the community has been getting nothing but female protagonists. And almost all of the Glitch shows, even during the pilotness of the early Meta Runners, had nothing but protagonists that are, at the very least, female. Which, honestly, with given the demographic right now with how protagonists are treated and who is likely going to be a protag, I wish they might as well start marking on that sucker. Holy cannoli. No one else is taking a chance for it. And I don't think they knew. Or I don't think it was like on purpose. I think that was like purely an accident that they did that. But still, it is kind of funny. I mean, then again, given the situation giving on right now on who people want for a protagonist in a male dominant-ish fielding of things and shonens, yeah, they might as well just capitalize that sucker. Honestly, might as well just capitalize it. But yeah, I'm super excited. And speaking of Glitch, because apparently I've been seeing some things going on with Glitch from the, well, Glitch subreddit Twitter thingy, and by that proxy, I guess, in general, with the animation community. People were wondering, when Knights of Guveria were coming out, people were wondering, is the show gonna be picked up? Or is also the show of, you know, just Streetlight District was gonna come out? Because it's been a while since their pilot debut, and though they haven't advertised to heckin' back, people are wondering, is they're gonna be actually shown, because, you know, it's been a while, Digital Circus is here, and people are wondering, you're adding another pilot to the roster? You haven't even confirmed the other pilots of the other two. And people are thinking like, is it canceled? Is it like gonna be gone? Because if it's canceled, that's gonna look bad on Glitch, because they're supposed to be the pioneers for like the whole animation thingy, and apparently like, you know, saving. But if they're not gonna save their thing, then man, what are we gonna do? And episode, yeah, the thing is, the last episode is, I think, roughly in March. They're gonna have a teaser. They're gonna drop a teaser on February, roughly around February. And the 8 and 9 will be roughly around March. And I have to like tell, yeah, March 20th. So that's when the actual series ends. And so people are wondering like, is it, what's gonna be the future? And so, as someone, if you don't know, this just proves how heckin' impatient people are when it comes to like confirming things, because they would not have survived during the Murdered Throne drought. Trust me, I wasn't there. I know friends who were a fan of those shows, and they were suffering in silence when they had to wait for a new episode pilot to come out, or just be confirmed a series. Because people think that, oh yeah, because it is a series, it should be automatically, you know, produced and made and things like that. It's not always the case. It takes, because one thing that people don't know, animation takes freaking time to make. It is not easy to do, not easy to like, you know, get like on the grind and everything, because you have a pilot is one thing. It could get billions and billions in views. That's cool too. However, there's like a bunch of other things that need to be like in the background, in terms of like, okay, I'm gonna actually die if I do that stupid bullshit again. The thing is with pilots, it takes so long to get like confirmed, for one thing. Two, like you need like other assets like holders and shares and things like that. You need to also have like, you know, executive producers to like help out as well, because you know it's gonna take like a while. No fart, dude. I'm aware. I see. Don't worry. I will die. I'm just saying that right now, so that way I'm not gonna say the words, oh, I'm not gonna die. I know for a fact I'm gonna die somehow during this entire stream. Eat, dude. I don't have food. I don't have food on me. I put all my food. Oh, I do have food. Hold on. Let me sleep real quick and then I'll eat. Let me sleep. But people were thinking that, is the series gonna be confirmed or not? And people are wondering that, is it gonna, you know, be a thing? And I have to say, it will. It's just animation takes so long to like approve. And plus, it needs like shareholders. You need like other people. You need like animation. With Knights of, obviously. Alright, that's my little bit of food, so we'll just be careful and not do that stupid thing again. But at least we have a pillar done, so that's cool. The people think that animation will be automatically approved just because one has views with another, and by that proxy, that will mean it will be confirmed and everything. Yeah, well, sometimes, yes, it can be. However, there's been numerous shows that have been in the past not been like automatically confirmed, because you need like you need executives and shareholders, you need people to like help sponsor and everything else. And plus, and this is a big plus, animation, depending on the media, takes hella long, because Knights of Bavaria is very different from Streetlight District. Streetlight District is 3D, so obviously it'll have much more of an easier time to get, you know, completed, and by that proxy it will be done. But however, it still is going to be, no, COG is way more complicated because it's a 2D animated show. It's fully 2D, and 2D takes way longer. Dude, I should know. Why do you think it took me forever to make the darn, what's like, food of Christ? It took forever to make like the little things, so it's gonna of course take like a while to make. It's not gonna be like forever discontinued. It's just gonna be like a forever. It's just gonna be like a bit. So people are worrying that it's just gonna be non-confirmed or whatever, solely because of just, you know, views and stats. And no, it will be. In fact, I fully believe once after Digital Circus is done, and I know it will be like done right after uh everything else. In fact, they're probably working on both those series right now, and we don't even know it. They're probably working, some animators are working for Knights of Gaviria, some are working for, COG. Those take way too long because those are, way too different animation processes. So, yeah, hopefully they will go through. Is this the biggest show that Glitch made so far? Yes. I mean, that's the one that's taken over the market department. Because there's other shows that Glitch had made. Digital Circus, people know because Glitch, I think people knew about it because of Digital Circus or Indoor Murder Drones, which fair, cool introduction. They had other shows before they were even called that. Like I mentioned, Meta Runners was a show that was produced by Glitch, didn't get a lot of fans, but everyone knew it because of the characters from the SMG4 Taria. So they knew that, and by that proxy of her. And then, all of a sudden, once Digital Circus came on the map with Murder Drones, and that's when Digital Circus came in and just blew up. And plus, with the stylization that Digital Circus had, it was like bound to, make its fair fans. I like the pilot episode, big views. Oh yeah. Trust me, I don't think no other pilot show has ever crossed that much in billions in that much of views for a pilot. Like, if you had those numbers, it was obviously gonna be immediately, made into a show. Like, no doubt about it. But I'm pretty sure it is still growing, and more fans, and because of that, more fans came. They're aware of the show. They appreciate the show. Holy shit, the kind of pressure. Well, to be fair, the cast was also kind of interesting because for Digital Circus, their cast was basically people that everyone knew who were already in other things. Obviously, Lizzie Freeman, who everyone knows from Pomni, also is the voice for what's her name in JoJo's Part 5? Trisha in Part 5. So I knew her even way before that, because I was a JoJo's fan. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing to say, but she was in there. Michael Kovac was also another voice actor who also appeared in other shows, and obviously he's been just coined as we need him for every indie show because he is everywhere, and I mean everywhere. And I found out he was in other non-anime pilot shows. I rediscovered he was in Death Battle again as the voice for Goku Rose, and I think Goku a bit afterwards, the taking place of Misha Electro, and things like that. And then you have other characters who are just internet. We know them because of the internet. Like Ashley, obviously, internet. They're used to work. They have done like the Honey Cast and things like that. The little podcast that they did when they did the whole thing. Marissa also is there as well, who also apparently was in Death Battle. There's too many voice actors and I'm noticing Death Battle. There's like a pattern. And other shows. So the cast was very interesting stack. And as it grew, it kind of got used with it. So it was kind of nice. But obviously with like the highs, you have the lows and how the people treat the people. But yeah. So it had like some heavy hitters at the release. Fair enough. Trust me, trust me, I see it. I'm seeing it. That's why we have an extra stack of literally everything else. Whatever we don't have left over, we're having the chance to do it. Trust me, we go out on the bang. That's why I'm trying to distribute this as much as I can. It is just really hard to do texturing because I can't texture. It is just difficult for me. on the floor too. The floor will be different, trust me. I don't, there's no way we are making this entire thing the same color as the floor. That's madness. That is madness right there. I may be insane, but I'm not, I may be crazy, but not that insane. I know what I'm gonna do with that flooring. You trust me. Right, yeah. Because I know what I'm gonna do with the floor at the very least, so. God, why do I hate having stupid ass corners constantly? At some point, when I get to a higher enough reach, I'm gonna be able to just go up to the top and just make sure I go around. Yeah, I know what I can't do, trust me. You be surprised. I know what I am gonna be able to do and not do, because I have an actual idea of what I want to do with the flooring. I just hope I can execute it well enough. But like I said, I just want to finish the darn candy bucket thing, because I want to, it's been too long. We have to complete it. We have to. I don't want to end off in like, terrible. Floor is made of floor. Yes, the floor will be made of floor. It will be made of, I mean, if I somehow have left over, I can make a pattern with it or something, but I don't want to. I have an actual idea. Hopefully it does work. But yeah, it's just crazy now that ever since I think with Glitch, people are now wondering like, man, what other shows are gonna be like popping up in their industry thing? Because I think at the moment, Glitch is like the only, I think in terms of like the animation, the biggest one that's collecting these pilots like crazy. So it's just taking a while. So people need to be, so people need to be freaking patient when it comes to the animation. It takes time. It's not gonna be approved overnight. And there are fans for the shows. You just gotta be heckin' patient. Like, this is for real. You'd be surprised. I'm seeing so many people who are just like, yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of, dude, there's like a weirdly a lot of segueing-ish moments. I wasn't even planning on half of them being segues. Apparently, on my timeline, with voice actors, there is someone in the midst who is doing a very naughty thing. And by that, I mean they're literally doing cast who, oh, now I did the thingy. Okay. Yes, I am continuing the song. There's a voice actor. I was not even planning the segueing bits, but it just happened. Oh darn, it's getting dark. I have to now go to sleep. Okay, so am I like good here? There we go. There we go. Okay, we gotta actually get some food because, but we, there's something with the voice acting thing that I've noticed. So I was on my timeline just watching, and apparently there's a clip floating around of someone doing a casting call. Now the thing is with the casting call is that the person doing it did it live on their stream, and they are actively recording other people, or they're actively reacting to it live and just having the community watch them and kind of discrediting like half the voices, which, here's the thing, that is very not a smart thing to do in general. Dude, I'm not a voice actor, but I know that's like, you're not supposed to do that. Those are, nope, I'm not doing those fuckers. I'm not dealing with those. I don't want to deal with them. Why are they constantly crowding? Oh my god. But there's a voice acting a thing where they basically keep constantly showing it to everyone and how, like, kind of discrediting the rules. And no, these are like first timers. They were basically discrediting, saying, man, the microphone should be better, or man, how little should I pay them, and things like that. And by that proxy, I saw so many VAs rallying behind and basically telling it their side, and how that is also that's very messed up, because it kind of is. Great, we'll have to go inside the building then. I don't want to deal with this rain. But it is messed up, because you're not supposed to, you know, like, reviewing casting calls and things, that's fine. Reviewing I've seen like reviewing how they do it is also fine. The thing is, you're not supposed to, react to a person's casting call live and then belittle them for not meeting your expectations for a voice role. Like, dude, I'm not even a voice actor. There's like etiquette-y, it's secrecy and things like that. It's the equivalent of like a putting to an application for something and immediately afterwards you get belittled by the person and like they're talking to you in front of you, not even behind your back, and just telling you like, yeah, this is hot garbage, we're not gonna. Yeah, they try their best. Yeah, they're trying their best. Like, and half of them had like not good like qualities and like mics and things like that, so you cannot really blame. Don't like, it's the belittlement. So a lot of voice actors who are essentially are just telling them straight up, that's not cool, that's very unprofessional, and that's very rude, and you're trying to like undermine and underpay the people for what they're trying to do because they went out their way, because they want to do a project, because casting calls, they do that so that way they can join others in the future. That's how it usually works, but apparently I guess not. So yeah, it was just kind of very rude. Honest to God, very rude. We'll use whatever little I have left over. Or die, I guess. I thought I had enough. But yeah, it was very messed up seeing it. I wasn't even planning on seeing it, let alone like the reaction of it, because, it's not really the best thing. But I hope whoever did the thing learned their lesson, because that's not cool. Also, the gaming chair, nice. Hope the gaming chair works out super well for you. And I had enough of these suckers. Oh my gosh. I'll just suck on one time. Ooh. I hope you're super comfy in it. That seems super comfy of a chair indeed. Okay, and now we can get some of the red dye. And then try and quickly make a little bit of orange dye. And then that's where it goes. Do I have another? Oh, doo 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 doo. There we go. But yeah, it was insanity in seeing like half the things. Speaking of, and then speaking of, obviously with game. Speaking of the game, obviously the Super Mario movie came out trailer today. Or yesterday. No, I think today. My time. PST. And it looks pretty freaking gorgeous. It looks really, really pretty. I actually like it. I like the introduction of Yoshi a lot. He looks super cute. So I'm very excited to see it. Hopefully. And given the animation, it does look cool, kind of nice. I don't know what other character might appear in it. I'm not a huge Mario heavy fan, so I don't know what characters I would expect, but I mean, Yoshi's in there. That's already pretty enough for me. He's my boy, so. Oh yeah, Roshi looks so cute. And people are already predicting the plot of the relationship between Toad and Yoshi, because there's already like the sentences of like, oh man, great, we have another dinosaur in our party. Oh man, that's such a bummer. And immediately just being like, they're like, oh man, they're gonna be friends at the end of the whole spiel. They're end up gonna be like having some sort of like relationship thingy and be like, man, you know what, you're not so bad at all, Yoshi. You're right. And I'm just like, oh my god, they're predicting these way too hard. And fair, it is Illumination. What else do you expect? It's Illumination stuff. Their plots are kind of predictable. However, everyone legit thought that the plot of the whole DK and DK and Mario's thing when Mario's like venting, well not venting, was telling DK like, man, my dad said I was like a failure or whatever, and DK was like, yeah, well, your dad's right. And yeah, that technically was like a severe expectation, but still, the people are thinking like Toad's gonna be like, you know what, you're not bad at all. Let's be friends and segue him. Still, even if he goes the opposite way, it is still now gonna be a predictable thing that they're gonna do because I'm pretty sure there's another media is gonna have that. Mario voiced by Chris Pratt. Yeah, they already announced the. Yeah, that's been like a thing established. They showed it in the when they did the trailer for the first teaser. They already confirmed he was still gonna be voiced by Chris Pratt. So nothing has changed as of now. So I don't. I've already grown a use of his voice performance at the very least. So I'm not complaining. I at the very least, it's not bad. It's just something people I need to learn to get used with. And my god, people really are just still not letting that die down anytime soon. How did I get so much flint steel? Oh right, I was mining the darn shovel thing, so I probably just got a ton of that. Where's my shinies? The shinies. There it is. You go with here. Yeah, so yeah, he was gonna be, and here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest right now. Would you want to sit and people are like, oh man, they got rid of Charles original VA from Mario and they replaced with Chris Pratt. And while the choicing of him is very weird, would you rather want to sit an entire, I think it was like an hour or 2 hour film and hearing an Italian accent the entire time with that same pitch and everything, with the same emotional type of tone and everything? Like, be honest, I know people will be like, yeah, obviously, because it's Mario, but it's a different type of like, it was gonna be like so, I think I would have like walked away. And this is legit, whatever voice, it's Shigeru Miyamoto's like thing, so they're the ones who are in charge of everything, so you gotta go through them. Yeah, it's a different set of environment. They're not technically Italians, they're just from New Yorkers, from what I think. I don't know when the Italian accent came from or how it was like established that they are from that place, but if I had to sit for a film for like an hour just hearing that same pitch and tone and everything, that would be not good. Like, oh my god. This still? Oh my god. Damn, it is rated as hard. I should probably sleep, just in case. I don't wanna... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that is like thundering super loudly. I'm just gonna sleep it off. Where it has half Italian. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you're going by like the different iterations, Mario Pratt took the Italian. He came from New York, and the whole thing with the New York bit was because of the TV show series that happened. Remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show and those 2 segments of him and his brother living in like an apartment, in that other segment of the first ever Mario movie, the original one, not the anime, the one with like the very creepy little human Bowser thing. And that's the impossible is not probable. It is impossible, Mario. Only probable? I can't remember how it goes, quote-wise. But that film. Earlier. Oh. Well, it's probably not going to be near me, or it, or wherever, because I don't have any shelter. I don't know how. But hopefully it's like safe somewhere from the rain. Alright, so let's go. How much more? So I think I'm gonna stack you. There you go. Thank you. There you go. We can take the last bit of whatever this is and just use whatever we have left. Might have gone away. Or it's just gone. Perma gone, because Endermans can't handle the rain. That's not their spiel. Da-da-da-da. I'm just legit killing time at the moment. I don't know what the frick to do. Oh my god.
When life gives you strawberries, make future fun.
Okay, so the rest of the potatoes should be 100% done right now, so it should be done right now. I've been waiting too much modded Minecraft, so I'm way too used with like how I don't have half the assets or the gold things. And so I'm just like, man, I should get like some copper tools so I can get some iron. I was like, oh wait, I just mined out something like a stone tool. This is not different mod. I don't have the mod. I've been so used with that mod because it's such a good mod. And I don't want to plug the mod into the game because I know it's gonna mess up. I already did it trying to do it the first time playing with like some friends. It was gonna be so much more worse. Me trying to figure it out. Alright, that's all the patats done. So let us go. Wait, actually, do we need anything polish? Oh yeah, we need our tools. Wait, actually, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. You need to be back because you're still durability. Anywhere else? All right. Brum. Oh, see, there's a bone. See, if we ever come across a dog, I'll be able to tame that sucker and use it inevitably. See, bows and arrows. See, we need to make a mob farm. That's what I just need to. I realize we have to definitely make a mob farm at some point. This is for me. God. Okay. So we are gonna. Oh, actually, I know what I'm gonna do. We'll start at the end point and then loop around that way so that way I'll be able to quickly go back and forth. Scum's here with the tool breaks. Ain't that all? Ain't that all of us? Were you thinking like, shoot, I'm right where by the diamonds are at. God dang it. And look at the rooms I see. Oh yeah. I still love that song. Okay, so I already mentioned I almost want to sing that song as like a mini cover, but it was gonna take way too long, A and B. I rather kind of want to animate the whole segment of a music video and have it because I have like a dead ass idea of how the heck I want to portray that sucker. I just straight up didn't know if I have the time nor energy to do it. But who knows? Maybe that. But the animation one I have an idea for if I inevitably, do it. I'm willing to see. Oh no, yeah, the music. I think it's one of the coolest trends ever. Somehow it has not. I've listened to that 100 times and the slow down version, and no, it hasn't hit that point where it's like, oh, it's irritating. It still is going strong. It is still going strong. Like I have not hit that stride yet of like, man, this song is annoying right now. Ugh. But not in the bad kind of way. It's just too catchy. It's just way too catchy. Oh yeah. It's such a catchy song. I added it to my playlist on YouTube Music, so that's how good it is. It is just way too catchy, chat. It is too damn catchy. Oh yeah, the trends are super. It brought me back to my early days of the animation community where we was making like simple fun stuff. And man, it brings a heart to me in this old weird soul who never done animation memes but still was like heavy a part of it. I was that 1% who just I was the percent who just couldn't animate at the time, so I would just imagine the animations while I listened to the songs in the back of my head and just pictured it. Man, very toxic now. Back then, now that I'm realizing it. Holy no, I didn't know so much drama started on simple things. What the fuck? What the hell? What the shit? How did you get in here? How did you? Do you have anything good to trade? Do you have anything good to trade? Shoot, I can't reach. Get down. Get down. Get down from the thing. Get down. You're all gonna, like, hurt yourselves. Do you have anything to... Oh my god, what did I just say? What did I just say? Do you actually have anything to trade? Dark oak! Oh, fuck, you don't have saplings! Ah. They have the logs, but they don't have the saplings. That's what I need the saplings. I don't want the logs. There's a difference. There's a difference. You let me lose my following for naught. For 2 emeralds. I don't know. Do I have enough emeralds? I'm holding off until the darn... Until I get a darn freaking... Dark oak sapling. That's literally... I'm holding literally myself for that. When that happens, it's gonna hit. And you're never gonna hear from me. I'm a ride or die dark oaks type of person. I don't like spruce. I just like dark oak specifically. Water bucket is important. I have a water bucket. I have a water bucket. Why would I need a water bucket again? I'm pretty sure I can make an extra bucket. That's the... I have an extra bucket. There's no need. That feels like unnecessary to have to buy another bucket. That's the point of wandering traders. They give you things that you think you don't need, and then you realize that this is something that I definitely am not in the needing at the market. Cause okay, if it was like a regular, if I desperately need it, like desperately need like a water bucket for something, then yeah, I will buy it. However, we really don't need it, considering, you know, yeah. But who knows, maybe I just will be in a situational position one day where I just desperately need 2 water buckets and I'll have to now rely on the sense. I'm holding off my love for when I get that dark oak sapling. I need... How desperately, like when SpongeBob needs water. I guess? I guess whenever I'm in a situation where I somehow am just somewhere that needs water and I don't want to fall damage or whatever, I guess that will be the perfect time. Because I don't really... there's 2 things that I would rather save it. Dark saplings, which is dark oaks, because I always, whenever there's a dark, whenever there's like a wandering trailer, I always make sure my favorite shit. No, it's a good wood. I love dark types of woods. I don't like all types of dark type of wood. In terms of tier listing of wood types, I have an actual listing of surprisingly how it goes. It goes dark oak because I was in an early public server, and I was watching around a bunch of dark oak type of village some people set up, and it looked so gorgeous. It looked super pretty, and I made my base there, and I was like, heck yeah, I like this type of wood. And 2, when I was watching early Minecraft, when I was re-watching Minecraft, I was learning about the I was watching early Gemini Tay stuff, and I remember during 1.6, no, 1. Frick, I can't. It was like 1.7 or 1.17 and 18. But she had like a combination of dark oak, and she was by a dark oak forest. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I like this wood. And it is like a pretty good wood. And I love it. Second place would be, I'm pretty sure, mangrove wood. It's hard to find. It's super underrated, but my god, it is such a pretty wood. It looks... I use it in like early builds as like cooked meat. And whoever had that like idea to use like the mangrove to look like it's like cooked meat, or like some big dinner bones that anime having, you are a genius. How's Beckett been building up? So far, we're almost to the top. We're almost to the top. We just need a couple things, because we just ran out of wool. And yeah. And possibly concrete, maybe. And then that was the thing. And then, it was the mangrove. Yeah, so it was dark oak, mangrove. Third place would be cherry wood, because it's so pretty. I love the wood type. It's a good thing. All right, it's time for your daily shearings. cover your ears if you don't want to hear the sounds of sheeps constantly screaming out. Fourth place, I think would go directly to birch. I kind of like birchwood. Birchwood is not that bad. The people may not to be. People always joke how birch is super ugly and how it was like, it's the most ugliest type of wood ever, blah, 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 whatever. Dang, that was quick. And it's how you pair it off, because I've seen many birch dark oak combos and it's super pretty. So it's a pretty freaking wood thing. Nope, didn't even collect you. And then number hates birch so much to the average person. It's just weird. It's just a regular wood type. I don't like hate it. So that's my thing. So birch is up there. Oak is also there as a tie because I like regular oak. Oak is fine. I'm not really like hating on either or. They're both kind of good woods. And then last place is spruce. I think that's all the wood types. No, oh no, jungle. I also love jungle. Jungle is up there. Jungle wood is right above the spruce. It's right above the birch and the oak combo because I do like both equally. And jungle is also cool because I like tree houses and I made like too many worlds with tree houses connections to them. So that's like my only spiel. And that's basically how it went. And finally, in dead last place is 100% the spruce wood. I don't like spruce woods. I don't like taiga forests. I really am not a fan of any of them. So if you're like a dead fan of like oh man, you're heavy into this type of wood or not, how dare you? I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I just don't like it as much as I thought. You'd be surprised. It's not like it's bad. Well, to me personally, I never like the wood texture on it is very, I don't like their spruce wood being in planks. No, I don't like it when it's stripped because it's like a very ugly grayish type of tone. I don't know. To me, it just looks so off. And then all of a sudden, when okay, is that, can we do the rest of, nope, that's orange wool. It doesn't look pretty to me personally. I just prefer it being more, I don't know, prettier. I think that's just a me thing. It's not my personal favorite, but I've seen builds that can work. I don't know. It's worse is when you try to grab all 4 of them and you want to try and make like a mega tree. And the thing is, comes with spruce, you need to have a extra, they always leave like mycelium on the floor. They leave mycelium everywhere, and so it's always like a pain to deal with it and trying to like get rid of it. So you're just like, fine. And it looks ugly, so not my personal favorite. Not my favorite of like the 4x4 that like looks dead ass pretty. If anything else. Half-made pineapple. It will get there. It will get there. We just need to get the final things. It's just trusting the process. Just hope it works out. Because oh my god, this is somehow, this is the most ambitiously stupid thing I think I've ever done. And I've done the darn gumball machine. That was ambitious and dumb. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There you go. Okay, let's grab you quick and let's head out. We just gotta trust the process and just hope and pray it works out, because this is really the most, I've done vicious things. This is really, in terms of building, this just came out of like an idea. Hopefully we will be at least done with like the basis of just the orange and the flooring. So we just need to get those out the way. And I think that should be there. We're like right close. We just need like 2 layers. 2 layers, and that'll be it. And then hopefully we'll be done. Is the candy booth the biggest Minecraft build in the world currently? I have no idea to measure that because, to be frank, it's lower than everything else. It is way lower than everything else in terms of like size. So I can't say. And this was made from a built-in hole. So I don't even know for certain if it is or is not. Because it's just a giant hole in the ground. I will say it requires the most materials. It requires me the most materials in order for me to make this sucker come alive. But I don't know if it will be considered the biggest. Who knows? Maybe. Because this is made from not even like this is like from a pre-made already hole in the ground that was just dug out a tad bit more just for the sake of, to make it like all even. Just getting there. Yeah, it literally was. Dude, I had no idea. I mean, I had an idea probably. I just didn't know what the idea said was gonna be for, all that. But it's here and it's now, and months later, it is becoming slowly a bucket for candy. And the rest was history. And so I want to be able to at least finish that before we can carry on, because I want to decorate this thing and I want to get villager trades in now. I know it's not like it's a thing that people do in Minecraft. Is this for the village wise? Yeah, this is for the village. We gotta just get some villages in here. I don't know how, but we gotta find a way. I mean, the closest way is to just boat them. But, yeah. Then we just gotta... And then just the middle. Yeah, they don't disappear for like a bit. And are you hanging your goddamn llamas? What the frick, dude? Hold on. Dude, what are you doing? I can't get down without taking heavy damage. But, well... Dude, what the heck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! You are killing your darn llamas. Dude, I know you like wandering around, and I know it's in your name to just wander everything that is looking like a stairway case, but seriously, you was choking them suckers out like they were out to pasture. By that proxy, I need to get rid of all these dirt blocks, because that means if I had them up for stairways, then any villagers could just wash them up for pasture. Potential danger. Thankfully, they're not the type of mobs who I don't think suffocate, because it's not like heavy, high hanging thing, but still, kind of not good. Still, dick move. And then sleep. Oh, thank God. All right, sunshine. Let's get this out of the way. Oh wait, I got rid of the dirt so we can get it go up top. Oh, I need to eat first because I'm running low on my stamina stuff. Okay, so now Okay, so we're gonna just long haul this. Okay, we're gonna long haul this one. We have 16 at the very least left over of this concrete. We're gonna just use the rest, and we'll have roughly enough for just one more section set. And we're gonna just do the best I can to spread them around as crazy. Whatever we don't have left over, I will make a cautious decision to make like a barrier around the top, so that way I'll be able to make it somewhat, I guess, functional. Ooh, that's smooth. Some point, is the bucket gonna have like a handle? Oh yeah, it is. For how in the way, I don't know, but there will be a handle. Obviously, then it won't be a bucket. It will just be like some open cylinder. That's because how would it be a bucket? Buckets need handles. That's literally in its like thing. If it's just a bucket, it'll just be like a giant cylinder bowl. Actually, because we need to make this sucker even. That's the thing. Also, we're already like at the end point. So, what would be like the optimum height? I could stop at 2 and just leave it like that. At the same time, yeah, we might have to leave it around 2 because that might be the good thing because it'll save me more materials at the same time, so we don't have to worry about that. So we'll exit this point roughly around this height. This will be the, well, no, well, I guess this height. This will be optimal. This will be easy. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, we have a giant candy corn color-wise. Oh, I think you did mention it before. Again, it's the colorings. The only thing it's missing is like literally the white, like bits and pieces and all that good stuff. But yeah, surprisingly, it does have that coloring feature. Thankfully, it ain't cone shaped because apparently I was supposed to make candy corn builds, but we just never got around that. Play the candy corns, go clean with sub look like a bucket. We'll have like a glass topping, so that way it does look like at least I can walk around it. It'll have some candy things on top of the thing, but I can walk on top of it. They can see outside, well, at least in the skyline and things like that, and I could just look underneath and see it. So that way it can at least simulate the sense of it being, filled with stuff. Da, 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 da. So at least it can simulate it being like a candy something. Clustering of lands. Oh, I didn't sneeze. I had like a weird something in my throat. Thank you though. Okay, so we'll cap off our limit around this perimeter, and then that will be it. So whatever we have left over, we'll just, I don't know. Oh wait, I could just get rid of these little thingies just to get some extra materials since, it's capping off right here. Because I was gonna literally make this sucker go like all the way up. Somewhere there. You gotta rest your arm, mate. You don't want to get your arm to be like hurting. It's supposed to be in the resting phase, at the very least. You gotta be rested. You figure something with the pose, the texture, and the build. I don't know if this is like even appropriate or good enough texture. Like I said, this is just me spamming coloring around just because I needed more orange, and I don't want to constantly just farm out like the same material. So all right, that's all of our concrete. So bleh, 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 bleh. Quickly gotta fill this little gap up in. Oop. And then right here, and then yeah, we might. Surprisingly, we're almost done-ish halfway. We just gotta get the last tidbit.
¿Y quién es esa? Creo que no sabe.
Okay, so let's go and make some more. I have the... Okay, let's go. Let's grab some more yellows. And then we'll make some more yellow. Let's grab some more... Holy shit, I have a field of this stuff right here? How the heck did I... Seriously, how do I know anything? How did I know this was even here? I wasn't even like realizing it until like now that this is just nothing but yellow dye. This is just a field of yellow flowers. Good for me. Honestly, perfect for me, in fact. Okay, so now we have a ton of this, so let's quickly just turn all these suckers into yellow. It gives me... Does it? They don't like replant themselves. They don't like regen. That's the thing. They don't like regen. They're just there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I don't think flowers like regen. Like if I break some, they're just gone. And there has been examples going over that hillside. Some of the flowers did in fact not regen itself. So I think that was just me not realizing it like inevitably. Okay, we're gonna put you there, and we're gonna put you here, and then let's get some red dye. Let's make 20. That's like a good enough. 20. And by that proxy. I think I'm the only one in like the Minecraft who... In Minecraft, I love beetroot seeds. I don't know why. I like the color. For some reason, I don't think... I don't think I've actually ever ate like actual beetroot before. I don't know if they are good or not. I didn't have enough. Sadly, we didn't have enough. I mean, heck, to be frank, we just find some more out and about. Actually, we need some... sand. I realize we don't have enough sand. Do we have any sands in any of these? Sandstone, but that's not sand. No. Well, and how durable is our shovel? It is non-existent. Okay. So we need to make ourselves another shovel. We're good on gravel, so we are just gonna have to just shovel a shite ton of more of yeah. Might as well just get some extra until this darn the clippers give off. Yeah, I gotta go to our local. We gotta might as well just grab some more and just take them over, since we really are close, or somehow are done. All right, right, early morning sunshine. Let's go to our local environment and destroy the natural wildlife of the beach. Wish we were nearby a desert, I swear. It would have been helpful. God, I wish we had like transporters or like waypoints that's like in vanilla Minecraft. God, I'm realizing how much I desperately need one. Modded Minecraft has changed me. Some sort of waypoint type of situation where we're able to like one or two at the very least, or something like that. Because I don't know, I'm pretty sure there is something that does exist like that, but I don't know the name of it. And it like irks me. I don't know the name of it. I want, please. Ah, here's our favorite hole in the ground. Like, it would be so much easier to have like a waypoint thing in Minecraft, so that way we'll be able to like place one randomly. Is it in a village somewhere or like a good location? Place it there. Bam. Walk like 1,000 feet. Make it so it's like you can craft it if you want and try to do it, or it could be like abandoned structures. So something like that. I'm just like, oh my god, please. Maybe that's just a me thing. Maybe I've just been too spoiled over the fact that I've used modded Minecraft and things like that so much to the point where I'm not allowed to. I'm just like, I need to get to here to there without me using anything else. Like, I desperately need a waypoint or some sort of good transportation, which maybe soon will happen if I go to the nether and grab myself a baby gas? I don't know. Horse. I mean, okay, horses are cool, but camels are better in my personal opinion. After seeing the powers of camels, I'd rather would take them than like any other mule thing. Trust me, them suckers are stacked. Those are and their babies are super cute too. All right, I think that's a good enough amount of shovels. Big with a carrot on stick. I mean, technically, I could technically use that as like my transportation, just for a bit. I think I have a saddle, and I think I have like a good The thing is, I mean, I need to make sure my lanyard is good enough, and not like brokeable. And two, I need to get like a wild pig, because I feel if I use like a regular pig and I separate, it's gonna be like way too much of a hassle for me to try and constantly saddle that sucker and get that sucker out, because that's gonna be a hassle for everything, unless I just get like, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a saddle. There'll be a way to transport somehow if I could figure out, but horses are like abundant. They're never going anywhere. Pigs are also abundant, and camels are not common in plain villages, but we'll figure out a way. But alright, let's go to the crafting table and just craft some. Oh, actually, I need to grab some. Let's grab the shears. It is time to clip the rest until this sucker gives out. We desperately need more orange sheep. I just now realized. Or separate all these freaking sheep suckers. We can just have like one for orange, one for yellows, one for every special color for the Roigi Biv. I know, y'all are some noisy. I swear I'm gonna have to like cut y'all down a few because we're getting to the point where max cap. We need still green sheeps. We don't have a green sheep. We don't even have a brown sheep. I don't have a brown sheep. I don't even have like a gray regular sheep. Dude, we need so many sheeps. We need like almost all the Roigi Biv spectrum. We're lacking the Roigi Bivin. We're like lacking Biv. Or not Biv. We already have blue. We're lacking Iv. Oh no, we already have. No, that counts. We need the I. For horse sheep. I don't know what you mean, horse sheep. Maybe I probably said it. I don't know. I was just talking about meaning. Oh no, I said Roy G. Biv. So you might have actually heard horse. The Roy G. Biv spectrum of red, orange, yellow, green, blue, magenta, or blue, indigo / magenta, violet. All right, that should be enough. And that is 29, so that should be pretty enough. So let's go down and turn y'all to how many is that? How many is just that? Okay, that's like a stack. And can I put anything away in here quickly? Okay, that could get like a little more. 48. 64. Okay, 2 stacks. Two stacks. And so we have 2 stacks regular. So let's use the rest. Oh my god, is that literally all much I had left? Huh, dang. Oh, no. Alright, so we have enough. So we have orange wool, we have orange wool, orange concrete powder, and another orange concrete powder. We'll take a stack of orange concrete, and then we'll make 2 stacks, just to be safe. We'll just make 2 stacks just in case. So that way I'll be able to eat. I already heard this song already. Hold on. Give me a different artist. You already played this song already. Well, we gotta make sure. Is orange a fruit or color first? I say. I'm trying to remember history because I'm pretty sure in history they mentioned how colors had like some different meanings and before, prior. It's a classic Bill and Ted question of what color is an orange? Ted, you bonehead. The color is the name of its fruit, just like a lemon. I think the name came first. If anything else, that's probably where it came for. And oh, hey, maybe it's good. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. What's good? What's poppin'? Oh shoot, I want my water bottle. What's poppin'? How are you, mate? I'm on the posture check. Oh my ducks. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you? I can't. I'm scared if I screw it. We'll just do it. How are you today? Hope you're super well. I hope you enjoy the new lovely layout for the gaming. It's a little bit different, I know, than ever before, but still. Nothing like find stuff to do with subathon. Ooh, subathon! We love a good subathon. Oh, you should add Duffel karaoke, because that's like super fun. I need to get water. I don't want to get in the water. That sounds super fun. Oh yeah, it is practically as cold right now. I have like, no joke, I have a heating blanket on me right now at the moment, so I really don't like, I had like an entire like, you missed my rant of like why I prefer the heat over the cold, and I could not like stand it. But I hope you all stay bundled up, because I know on the East Coast side, it is like freezing cold. They're like exploding trees, which is a thing that I didn't know. And I learned from like a mini science video that was like looking like Bill Nye kind of esque, that apparently is a thing. And thankfully, I live in an area where exploding trees is not common. It's like, we're gonna take if a tree falls and no one hears it, does it make a sound? There's gonna be a place with if a tree explodes in the middle of nowhere and no one hears it, doesn't make a sound. And the answer is, I don't know, but I'm scared to be walking around a forest and just seeing an exploding tree. Just in the midst. Okay, so we are gonna. So we have this and this, enough batch. We will take. Oh, wait, that's 2 orange powder. Take that into that. Oh, that's orange wool. Never mind. Yeah, it's still terrifying. That's a thing. Oh wait, I have enough wool. Or this. I could just do this. Yeah. So we don't end up wasting. We leave no space unwasted. Now where was the orange wool at? There we go. Leave no space unwasted. So hopefully, by the time night falls, and by the time we wake up, we will go get the concrete and be finished with at least the walls. And then by that, we'll do the floor-ish. And then we'll get kind of started on, like, I guess, the handle bit, since that's also a thing. And I gotta update this darn cupcake freaking house. I have, like, 2 more. That sucker needs to be made better. And just hell near the tree, like that. Oh yeah, anyone who's like literally living in that area and that happens, like stay up, stay safe. No one, we don't want get like splitters. That's uncool and very dangerous in general. So be safe. All right, and then we go to here. Oh shit, I lost my. Hopefully this is like a last bit. I feel a little confident we don't need like a lot. If anything, we'll use like a little bit, but yeah, I am pretty confident-ish that we do not need that much of. This might be our last legit batch, wall-wise. Okay, so then there we go, and then we mine down. But I hope everyone's super staying warm and comfy still, because yeah, summer will be here soon. Don't worry, that means we'll have summer vibes. We'll be super warm, and that's for me. I can lay in a room and just be in the max capacity of heat, and just be like, ah, yes. I'm in a tropical zone. I'm in the west side. I live in a state that's considered a tropical state. We barely. I mean, down there in Los Angeles, apparently, technically, there is like a bunch of like. It rarely gets cold, but still. It still gets cold. Just not our cold. Some places it gets 1 to 10. Oh my god. I cannot. Dash shit. Well, it was meant to be. Alright, let's go to the thing quickly and just grab ourselves a pickaxe. Entrance. Right here. Actually, can we just use whatever we have left over? How much is that? 60? That's like... I don't need a thing. We're like 60 away. We don't need that much. Yeah, we might leave that straight up. Might be enough, because that's like enough, I feel. That's not it. Where's the wool? Oh, wool right there. Duh. Okay, so just I'm gonna remind myself to not forget about the thing. Oops. And then I'm going to there, and then there, and there, and there, and there. And then then 1 or 2 layers left. Yeah, we're practically done. And then there's a chance we'll either I either will dig this hill down a tad bit just so it can be leveled, or B, I leave it how it is and I'll just immediately uh just like find what to like make the darn hoops spread across. Torches on some parts. Don't worry. We'll add some torches. We'll add the torches. As long as we have the torches on the bottom of the thing, we'll be goated. Because I just need to some of them are in the inventory. I just had to put them in there just because for the sake of the it kept falling off constantly, so they had to be in there. But we'll put them on the floor and like whatever height limit I'm able to reach with the wall at the very least. And that's there. That goes there. Oh shoot. Rest of my life. Do, 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 do. And then that should go there. Best of my life. And then there it is. The inner the thing bucket is completed. Holy cannoli, that took so bloody long. At least the walling part has taken like a while. Now I'm just gonna fill like the holing in here because this is gonna tip me off constantly. And I guess whatever side needs to be like filled in like this because holy man, this is gonna be some space is needed and required just for them to like breathe. Do I have a shovel? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just level these out a tad bit, like a tad bit, just so you can have like some space to breathe. Some of them are like right up against the wall. The wall part is done, so that I'm satisfied with. So let's quickly just make ourselves a thing. Oh my god, right. I was talking about Pump It Up, the game. Dude, one of the game was like playing in the back of my mind. Anyway, so a while I know it was mentioning of rhythm games and things like that. I know I'm bad at rhythm games. I'm not bad, however, at dance games. So a while ago in my old Boys and Girls Club, this was back in, I don't know, like a while ago, back in my old Boys and Girls Club, we had a game center, which was super cool. We had at least some video games and things like that. And one day, they brought in a couple of new arcade game sets. Some of them were hand-me-downs and obviously, you know, given from other places. And oh, shoot, right, I don't have a pickaxe. Keep forgetting things like that. But there was one game that we all wanted to play that was actually semi-new, but it was like kind of old-ish. It was, well, oldish as in turn been run down, but new-ish to us. It was called, well, it was like a Dance Dance Revolution, but it was called more so Pump It Up. Wait, do I even have? No, I have sticks. They're just in the bag somewhere, pretty sure. Do I not? Oh no, I do not. No, I have wood. I just do that. Just use the wood. But it was called Pump It Up. It was like DDR Pump It Up. Essentially, it was a version of the game where if you played regular DDR, it's nothing like special to it. It's just you play the music, have the rhythms, do the things like that. Yeah. But because of that, it made me exposed to like a ton of first time genres of songs that I don't think I would ever listen to, or I don't think I'm surprised I was able to listen to. I have like a playlist. I was just like sitting in my bed one day trying to figure out like, man, this song sounds so familiar. I had it saved and listed. Oh, great. Now the minute I'm trying to do the thing, y'all are getting dark on me. It's fine, we'll go to sleep. There was a couple of games. Basically, if you played a DDR type of game, you know how it goes. You pick a song, there's visuals to it, and everything's like that. Normally, the original one, they had like an actual like person or like the music video type to it of like whatever song from like the Korean J-pop, K-pop bands, whatever. But ours was like kind of animated, so you basically had a chance to see animated music videos in a way, and they were from snippets of the actual song. But there were some songs I don't know their names that I didn't know their names of the songs, but it was just very like funny just remembering it because we remember the dance part because of the music videos. There are certain ones that I know beat-wise have certain tempo rhythms and tunes to it. And that's so cool. It's called Pump It Up. There was like a segment section where you can train, heavy air train. They had like a basic beginners. They had like free form, which is like you play 3 levels, you try and beat the other person or yourself in terms of score. And if you do good, you get the final bonus round, which is basically a 3rd extra song or a 4th extra song if you do at least good enough to complete their things. And it looks super cool. And it's where I'm pretty sure it's in almost in all DDRs, but it's where our love of the Beethoven song came in. It's the do 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 that came in. There's a couple of K-pops. There's some I know Mexican funk, free Mexican funk before I knew what funk was, and I mean that with F-U-N-K, not P-H-O-N-K. Different kind of funk to it. Or, I guess, heavy style. There was like some, I know Hispanic songs, so it was like kind of a mixed bag of everything. So we were just like, oh my god, whoa, that's crazy. Classic. I think like that's like a modern thing. Like you need to have like a classical music. We had like 2 or 3 or 4. I mean, some of them were like remixed to be like poppy-esque style, like the Bull song, which is just like the Red Bull thing, like and all that things like that. So it was kind of funny. And there was another. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was like a specific one. Well, anyway, I was looking at the music videos because I had like a thing. And every time I look at the songs, like a wave of like memory just came flooding back. And by that proxy, I mean, I was remembering the dance step patterns and how they went. Like, seriously, there was like some song memories I was like, my feet automatically started dancing to out of its own. It was just like, okay, so it's top, right, it was like right top, right bottom, left top, left bottom. And I was just going like up, down, type of. It was kind of funny. Trying to memorize the stylization of it, whole thing. It was kind of sick actually. And then that should be enough of a ring. Some steps. Unfortunately, all of them was like lost to me because if I can remember, I know the Zep stance. I just can't remember how it like physically went. There's a couple of songs that heck, even if I never played, I know for a fact someone did play them. There was 2 songs that I knew was card. One I think was called Love is a Danger Zone 2. which essentially is just a version of the first one, but it was level 6. That was like the hardest that any of us as the boys and girls could do at the time. Context, we were kids, so if anyone was able to do level 6, that was like a hard thing. There was one, however, there was an even harder song that I'm pretty sure no one could do. Actually, let me look on my phone real quick. Creeper better not come at me, because I don't want no creeper coming at me. I have it saved. I never played it, but I tried. I attempt to play the song. I was never able to beat it. No one was able to beat it. It was that hard. It was called, if I could find it, I'm pretty sure, because I know I saved it. It is called, it's called Banya Phantom. It's called Banya Phantom. That was like the hardest song. That was level, pretty sure that was level 8 or 10. I think it goes up to like a certain level. 6 was like, I think, the hardest at the very least for us, a kid, to do. It goes up to like different levels. So it goes 1 through 10. Or no, you have like a section of songs that go are like, this is easy, this is medium, this is hard. So they weren't like level, like all that stuff. But that was like a level 10 song. No one was able to complete it. Trust me, no one was able to complete it. We tried. No one was able to complete it. It was that bad. Okay, so we need something flooring for the floors to floor it off. It was horrible. And the thing is, we get tricked. It was so bad that like we knew when someone was actually gonna go their way towards it, because we always had like a pair situation. Whatever duo we had, we always play the song, and whoever had like the highest score always picked like the last song that they wanted to do. It was basically like principle, essentially. Like, first round, it's whoever got on first, they pick the song. Second round is the second person's song's choice to pick. Easy. Third round is basically, which is the final one, whoever won the second round got like the highest score during that duration, get to go. It's basically like competition for us. And somehow there's always one kid who is literally constantly picking freaking Banya Phantom. If you don't know how it goes, it's like metal rock in a way. Like, I've heard it's basically music video. There's no lore obviously in the music video. It's just music. It's just a music video, and there's no lyrics said for that music video, because it is just straight up just a song about some evil dude taking over the world. I mean, visualizing when you see it, none of these have like lore, and even if there's lyrics, I don't understand it. I can't. But still, it was, trust me, the wave of like seeing the, oh, Coffee, welcome in. Good morning. Good mornings to you. How are you today? I was just talking literally about an old classic game of Pump It Up that I used to play childhood. Okay, so I guess might as well just use the rest of this. Just get that out the way. But I hope you're having a good morning. How are you? I'm about to go to sleep soon. Oh, well, hope you have a nice sleep. Thanks for at least popping in and stopping by. We're just mining and crafting. Okay, that's literally all of it. So, we're just mining and crafting. But rest well if you need to, obviously. But yeah, it was like, there was always one kid who knew he was like the best, but he knew he was ass when it came to like the third dance. He just wanted to see us suffer. And so every time someone puts on Banya Phantom, immediately, I like to say, didn't ask why I was awake. I mean, do you want me to ask why you was awake? Or you just want to be like, does it cute? I mean, did you want me to ask? I can ask if you want. You're like, well, why were you awake, Coffee? Why were you just doing some mad training? Or are you just super tired? Or are you super tired? from late night something. A rare shirt story? A shirt story? Oh, well, might as well tell us what happened. If you want. If you want. But hopefully, what happened? I woke up to shit, here I am. Oh, okay. That's it. Well, I'm glad you woke up and you took your shit, and I guess you're just cool with... Actually, you can collect some of this, because I think I want some... What is this? Diorite? Andesite? No. Well, at least you have a nice, helpful dump. Well, I hope you rest well, at the very least. How deep did this go, actually? I don't... Does it go all the way far down? Well, welcome. We're just doing Minecraft right now. We're trying to finish the candy bucket at the moment, so we're almost... Well, I mean, we're done completely with, like, the walls. We just need to get the darn flooring. Did a whole... Well, shoot. No, I have another. Ah, how dark is it? Ah, shoot. Whole ass Nagasaki on the toilet? I don't know what Nagasaki is. I can't really comment on that. And my mind went to the character, what's his face from Assassin Classroom, the blue-haired one. And I don't think that's his name. I'm very not cultural in the weeb terms, and yet I know some terms, but I'm not all the way knowing my terms. Sleep. 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 Oh my god, sleep. Christ, let me sleep. There we go, sleeps. Alright, let's grab that rest of the darn. Alright, let's grab that rest of that darnder. Susie in the stage close with the most one. Okay, I didn't know. Oh shit. I didn't realize that. I forgot about that history. Thank you for the history tidbit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're like right. Why are they right surrounding the thing? Come on, man. Come on. Do I have to like go around? Really? Ugh. Welcome back. Okay, I'm a little slow in history. I forgot completely. Can I say that? I forgot completely that was that's the name. I'm sorry, I'm not that smart. I love history, but I'm not that smart to make history jokes like that. Also, that is now that I now realize it, that is very fucked up. But still, holy cannoli. Okay. I'm far away from them, so how much do I have? That's not enough. Granite! Shit. Okay, somehow these tweezers are still going strong. I'm not a smart history person. I love history, but I don't know the ins and outs. I tried this. Okay, we should be far away from them suckers. I need to get an iron golem stacked now so I can get rid of this stupid freaking... No, I didn't mean to grab you. Damn it. Thank you for all being conveniently next to each other. This made it so much easier for me. Sunday for sales in the turret, or they get new cleaning times. I don't know, you could say drop the kids off at school. That's what I would say. I don't know. And also birthday hey doobie him. That's the reason why they... Oh, now they broke. That's why I think I had to steer clear away from them suckers. They did not like me. As much as I love them, they did not like me a lot. And I swear, there'd be something in them darn birthday cake specifically. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was the tweezers, and by that proxy, I guess whatever leftover thing I had left over. So that's enough for the things. So I'm pretty sure that this would definitely be enough in terms of like floors. So let's just go and I don't know. Let's hope those guys are still not there because I really don't want to deal with them. I don't have a shovel. I can't do the thing without the shovel. Okay, so like 3 different types. Oh my god, what kind of cakes? What were the other cakes? You said birthday cake. What other cakes were there? Or type? Okay, so pickaxe is fine. We could just make them more of that. Just make sure none of them are in the thingy. I'm just gonna review. Meringue cake, roll cake, and mud cake. Ooh, this one kind of good. Okay, they're gone. Good. Or not. I think that's just still there. Didn't fall down the hole, did they? Nope, they're just right over there. That one just particularly is just stalking. I can't handle this. That sounds delicious. God, that sounds delicious. Mud cake sounds actually kind of fire. Now I'm here. Well, I hope your stomach can handle. Well, I'm glad you're able to vibe, and hopefully your stomach is able to rest from all the max sweets he was able to grab upon. And everything. What if okay. How much? Shoot, I need the glass. I need more glass. I just realized. Oh god, I hate that they're like locked immediately in the place of where I'm at. Oh.
Did you know that?
Got the. Oh, tune fact? Alright. Tune fact. Did y'all know that apparently there's certain rules in the Pixar universe theory thing that apparently is always throughout every single Pixar universe. And those are, and I'm pretty sure everyone's included, you know it. You need the Pizza Planet truck because that was the first ever Pixar film ever from Toy Stories, and by that proxy, it was like the database for everything. You need the sushi cup, the sushi box. That's the second thing that is always in every single Pixar film ever. A113 is always in every single Pixar film because it's the same building of where the founders of the Pixar were at. And finally, you need what's his name to be in every single Pixar movie. Hold on, actually, I can't. His name is John something. John Rosenberger? No. What's his name? His voice is super familiar. It's so freaking similar. Yeah, it's slumber now. He's until round 3 starts. Well, rest well. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. John Ratzenberger. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, John Ratzenberger and Wallace Shawn. Those are the guys who are usually in every Pixar film, especially John Ratzenberger. You have to hear him. That's like a give and take. So, yeah, that's your Toonie fact. Now I have to sleep. Oh my god. Is it just not getting dark? Get darker already! Oh wait, it's not even that dark now. Shit. we'll make the ground at the very least. Granite. I think that might be a good counter since we need a darker flooring and wood tones instead of. It would have been all orange. I think that could work, but I think it's gonna be way too clash. Well, it has to be a candy bucket. No bucket has like a weird bottom part, so it has to be like legit all same color. Unless I can just like multi go through it all and just make it like a same thingy or whatever. So we might as well just make it all bottom thing, just to be the consistency. Oopsies. I missed my website by halfway through tune fact. Oh, I just gave the tune fact. That was it. Oh yeah, and you need to get your Wi-Fi situated like badly. My goodness, that is no good. It is no good to have that bad of a Wi-Fi. Okay, and then oh, I need that still in here. What happens to each? That means you need to get your Wi-Fi checked. I don't know if it's a me thing. I don't know if it is, because my internet usually is fine. Usually it's just do a quick hard refresh on whatever device you're on and just dude, keeps the connecting and connecting 10 times in a row. Check the internet box. Sometimes that could be like a problem. Internet boxes can always be finicky, if anything else. Just always unplug them, whatever device you have. Wait for like 30-ish seconds, and then immediately replug it back up again, and then hopefully it does work. I'm not a high technician, so it's not, yeah. We're just gonna get rid of all of these cobblestones, or whatever stone variants we have here, and then replace them with all of the. I wish there was like a darker tone of orange I could just use instead of using always these. Here's the thing, using extender. I'm going to want Wi-Fi from my own grandparents' Wi-Fi, just a bit weaker. Ah, the classic personal hotspot type beat. Sometimes they sometimes are weaker, depending on the data, on what device you have or extender-wise. It will be either significantly like weaker. So, like I said, I don't know how to help. I'm not a technician nor let alone smart enough to know half the things. My only thing is just to say legit good luck, if anything else. Or just hope and pray you can just find a nearby spot and get some free Wi-Fi data just to sneak in. It's really I have those yellow lights again. Yellow lights, that means usually like a scene when it comes with yellow lights. That's usually when the yellow lights come out. That means it's time for you to be at home. Because no one's supposed to be. God damn it. Why rain? Why rain? Oh my god. For once, let me kind of finish this up.
You should actually like try and talk to it. You know, make a move.
Eve, she's gonna be quiet. Hey, gotta get inside. Do. Oh wait, I don't have enough space. I'm just gonna dump you out. Oh, it's so nostalgic. It's a nice film. The lights, I don't know, they hit different. Street lights hit different. If it's like, imagine if like it's 2008, you're just hanging out with your summer friends, and immediately you're going down to the, like, you see the street lights, and you have like the thing like, oh no, the street lights are on. It means we gotta get home before mom or dad kills us. I never done that since I was a huge nerd. I always stood home. I was never gonna ever do that. But the building, we're doing the floor. The flooring is flooring. We'll finish, I guess, with the floor. By that, I mean, we have to get more supplies, and then that'll be it. So we're just, it's just raining right now, so it's just like a little wrinkle into like plans. So is everything stacked up? Oh my god, everything has just been stacked up. Please, let me sleep. I want to sleep, man. Because I don't have nothing else. Actually, let me shovel. Oh no, I don't want to shift. I don't want to combine these shovels. Can we go up and see if there's anything? Oh, it got really dark really fast. Never mind, let's go back down. I'm just gonna keep spamming this until I actually do sleep. Correct my extent. Oh, might as well. If it's giving problems, then you might as well just do the fixing. Like I said, I know nothing about how the extender works or how they fix them or anything. But if you think it coming from there is a problem, then go forth. Let me sleep. God dang it. It is so darn bloody. It's like dark outside, man. It's like dark. Why don't you let me sleep? That's me. You do use whichever you think works. I swear. Also, freaking, there's so many. Okay, I know I'm on the topic with. I know this is no segue to it, but holy cannoli, there is so much like AI pet videos that are coming out, and like AI videos, and not in like the good thing. Well, I don't say it's not good. Like, dude, I don't think this is a perfect sense. Apparently, I don't know how much anyone cares on a scale of 1 to, oh, hell yeah. But apparently, the creator of Earthworm Jim is going off the deep end in terms of the thing. So apparently, the creator of Earthworm Jim has like slowly now devoted making AI stuff and AI art of his character and other people's characters, making AI art of it. I don't know what happened. I don't know my place. Like I said, I'm not an Earthworm Jim fan, so I can't say anything. However, I am seeing so much of people losing their freaking mind over this, and I'm sitting here like, oh dear God. I don't know that. I didn't know that either, because obviously it's ever since going downhill, the AI stuff, obviously he'll be heavy affected by it. But the fact that he just turned immediately to using the AI art is even more terrifying than before, since, you know, that's the creator. Like, that's like the creator of the series. Like, that's terrible. Imagine, like, you're the one who made your childhood has now devoted themselves to, like, saying, like, yeah, it's the future and everything. It sucks. I feel sorry for the Earthworm Jim fans out there. Because they're also like losing it. Dude, imagine me watching like this series of like Ratchet and Clank and immediately getting like all the creators like, yeah, you know what? This is tiring. I'm gonna just transfer all my data to like the AI. We're gonna replace all the voice actors. It is pointless. Even though the voice acting did phenomenal work. Such a hard one. Oh yeah, it did. I'm constantly seeing the retweets of the people who are like, man, remember when Earthworm Jim used to be cool? And apparently there was supposed to be a TV series, which I didn't know was a thing. And there was an animated clip floating around during that time. And it turns out that animated clip that was floating around was also apparently a for like a setup for NFT stuff. And I'm sitting here like, oh my god, they're going through it. They're all going through it. Like, I have never seen this much of fans just going through it. Like, they were just like, I was like, ouch, that must have hurt. So, I am sorry to all the Earthworm Jim fans who are fighting a losing battle. The thing is, it's not Bubsy. That's the thing. People had made a laughing joke that Bubsy the cat would be the one to somehow, I don't know who made the joke, but somehow people were like, oh man, Bubsy sucks. Earthworm Jim's way better. Now the tables have turned, and my god, Bubsy is now the one getting somehow beloved. Like, what are they thinking? Yeah, apparently the animation thing was never gonna be a thing. That was just a thing just to make bloody darn NFTs, which I obviously do not support. Like, seriously, literally, like, I do not, never in the sights. But that was like, that still sucks, man. That still sucks. So you cannot tell me that does not suck. It just still sucks. Let me fucking sleep. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Let me sleep. There we go, finally. Alright, so we're gonna have to grab some... What do we need? Gravel. Yeah, we need gravel, I guess. And might as well just click the rest of the things. But yeah, see, it was crazy to see in my timeline. I've never, like... See, I saw, like, the full updated version. Every now and then there's, like, a person on Twitter who makes, like, a video that's like, here's a highlight of every place of the video game characters today. And obviously it had, like... You had, like Mario alive, Sonic alive, but he's gay. And then you had like Ratchet and Clank was like here for some reason every single generation. And then immediately I saw like obviously Sly Cooper is dead, Jack and Daxter is dead because they're fandoms, Prat the Rapper is like dead-ish because yeah. And then immediately I saw like it had the blaring image of Bubsy and it was just like holy shit, he's alive. And I'm just like, and I'm like, yeah, apparently. And then it was like every time they mentioned like Earthworm Jim, they treat it as like it's a cryptid, like blacked out scales, like dead to us. Like they're treating it as like if you speak the name, it's gonna like trigger like he's like the Candyman or something. It'll just appear in your room or whatever, which is kind of sad, but also funny. Like treating it as if it's like a cryptic. Like you mention the name, he'll come out and he'll end up like causing havoc, like a trigger. Well, to be fair, yeah, I mean it is. It was like the biggest fall off ever. And this was when like people were making fun of Bubsy. Reminder, Bubsy 3D, at the time was the worst platformer game ever in 3D, and now it has the point where it is the best platforming because it has Bubsy 3D, Bubsy number 4 that just came out like last year. It was announced trailer wise. So people are like, what happened? What happened? What happened to us? Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna gravel the rest of the gravel. Just come up with cobble. They treat it as like I was talking with my mom of like characters who are like lost medias and who just never appear. Because I was watching a video last night apparently of just like characters who just never appear, and one of them was a character, and I don't know nothing about the series, so you cannot. This is just me not knowing it. The character name was like good, and yeah, but it was a character named like Judy from Family Matters. If you know what Family Matters is or don't know what it is, it's the one with the Steve Urkel guy who's just like the "Did I do that?" Yeah, well, apparently there's a certain point where it was focusing on said the family, and so it had the focus on the kids and like the third child named Judy. But at some point, she was gone from season 5, and so my mom was explaining to me the possibility of what happened. And I mean, not like the characters was just like, oh, she's gone off to college. No, she was a child one, technically. So she was just gone off the face, like her character and the actor. And I watched like the clip. She told me to watch like the last episode of season 4 and the beginning of season 5 to get like a clear understanding as to what to get going on. And I did. And it turns out it was kind of scary. Like, they don't mention her. Usually when a character is like written off like a show or something, they'll mention at least like a oh, what happened to so and so? Oh, they went off to college, as like a little like a oh, they're still canon in the world and things like that. And obviously, but they just didn't. They don't mention at all about them. And like, the thing is, it was like a write-off and budget for obviously for shows. No explanation. Well, after me and my mom did some digging, there's some reasons from what we've gathered. One, budget. So obviously the budget got way expensive as time, and characters who are not important slowly made the shift because one of the kids, it's a household of 3 kids. 2 of them are important because one of them is legit the main character. You have the family parents who are also important as well, and finally, you have the love interest who's like the lover to Urkel. So by that proxy, she would then be important. But because of how 2 of the characters literally have like their roles in it, it only left Judy. So she literally had nothing. And so what happens when you have no other use for the character? She immediately becomes like, not really, because there's no other character to bounce off of her. There's no other quirk apparently she had from her. And so the actress just left. And we don't know where she is from that fun. The thing is, we probably know where the actress is at actually, because Hollywood, my mom, there's actually a reason what happened to her. I don't want to say it because it's not really, friendly, and it's kind of sad for what happened to the actual actress. But if you really want to know, so far there's like a ton of videos explaining it, because there's one thing. The thing is, like, they did, if there's like a video that talks like explicitly explain what happened to her, but that's what I gathered at the very least. And where's the sun?
Did you know that?
Alright. Oh, another toon fact? Alright. Did you know that Max has a girlfriend named Max from Goofy has a girlfriend named Roxanne, and she really has not appeared really outside much of the Goofy mediums and things like that. She only appeared in a Goofy movie. She was not mentioned in a Goofier movie, and she was barely appearing in any of the Goofy mediums. The only canonical time she has appeared was literally in The House of Mouse with Max, only on some instances, and the second time was in a DuckTales, the reboot version, when Goofy came by and showed actual photo images of Roxanne and Max together. So with Max barely having some continuity and being self-consistent, Roxanne is just practically like a consistent character because no one really cares for her. Like, no one. Yeah, there's a lot of mystical lost medium character type beats that don't really show up, and Roxanne was like the one thing. Because here's the thing, everyone, if you watch the Goofy movie, everyone loved Roxanne. Everyone loved her. Seriously, I could not find any person who had like when watching the Goofy movie, who had a crush. It was either Max or Roxanne, or somehow Pete. Surprisingly, Pete. But there was like a list of characters that they liked a lot, and Roxanne was always like the top in terms of like childhood crushes. She was always the top game one. And I understand. I watched it and I was like, yeah, I see why. It was the appeal. No one cared about her. Shoot, no, I don't know why. She was the thing. She made all the people's heart go a throb when they were kids. So kind of crazy to not see like any mention. Who knows? Maybe in the future, whenever they have like a Goofy reboot somehow, of like a Goof Troop reboot, which will totally happen one day. We'll soon have it. Yeah, there's like always there's without crushes in the back, and I'm saying it's Nala from Lion King. It was Kovu from Lion King 1.5. Roxanne and Max were also the currents of childhood crushes. Apparently Elastigirl's in that category, but we all know our reason as to why she was. There's also... Yeah, shoot. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I just used... That was like the good one I just used away. Whoops. The other characters, I can't remember. The rest of the everyday, thanks. No problem. That's the point of tuning facts. You didn't need to know that fact? Well, now you knew. Well, okay, that's legit all the pickaxes. So let's... Where's the entrance? There it is. Yep, we have more pickaxes. Oh, and it's also getting dark too. Let's just fill this little layer up. Oop. Okay, so we're gonna have... Originally, I was gonna have it, I think all of it be, you know, orange, but I was like opting out of it immediately because I didn't like it. Then I was gonna go for granite. Where did the entrance go? Where did it go? Which I realized could work, but I realized it would not look pretty considering it's just two different tones, and usually buckets are just like a solid plastic type of feel. So third option, what I'm gonna do is the outer part. I was continuously doing it. I realized I'll make the outer part, whatever I have will be the outer concrete. The inner part will also be orange, but it'll have the orange wool. So that way it can be like a nice contrast or balance. We're not gonna use the orange concrete powder because that's already too much. But we're gonna use whatever left over this stuff is, whatever orange dye I somehow left over, and then we'll use that to try and make that thing up. Okay, so we have a couple more of that stuff left over. So we're gonna need like a shite kind of more orange. And lots of it. Honestly, at this point, we might as well just go on and just cut everything and then dye everything immediately. At this point, we are at the cusp of like almost completion. And the question, the chicken, the egg come first. The question usually happen around whenever, it's like the big circle of life. That's usually how it happens. Because people always wonder, like, in the terms of early biology and whatever, people were like, what the heck came first in the circle of life? Before we actually knew what the heck happened. Was it the chicken or was it the egg? And people say, oh yeah, the chicken came first. But where did the chicken come from? And they'll say, oh, it came from the egg. But then where did the egg come from? Because who laid the egg if it came from said the egg? So it's supposed to be like those questions are like a brain teaser question of like psychological thing. Because technically, what did came first? Was it a chicken who came first? And if so, what laid the chicken? It was an egg that came first. Then who laid the thing? Chicken or dinosaurs back then. Yeah, they are relatively in terms of closest things. But the people are always trying to figure out like what technically was like the closest thing coming first in terms of life and who laid the eggs first. Obviously we found out it was prehistoric fishes. Dinosaurs were not a thing. And by that biology, eggs were the thing that technically eggs happened because they were used to be under the water, and by then later on fish became some mammals, slowly learning to evolve, and by that proxy learn to store the water inside said the eggs, so that way they'll be able to like, you know, have it on land. And that's how the life is. I mean, there's like 1,000 ways people can like go about round and argue this, but that's just like what I think literally everyone kind of agrees upon. And by that one video, how the world was. I took like one anthropology class, so I kind of know ish, but I'm not like, that's usually how it is. But to answer your question, it's literally just a philosophy question. We need more of you and more of a you. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a lot more. Honestly, this will be like the last bit and then we'll call it because holy cannoli, this is like so much. There at least, look, we got the wall situated, so that's like the closest we can get done. Alright, that's all the sand. I think that's like enough. That's like a good chunk enough of sand. We just need some gravel. Or, yeah, we need just some more gravels and stuff. Oh, we actually do have gravel. Why weren't y'all stacking on top of each other? What the heck? Like those mining oh yeah, this is like peak ASMR. If I take away the music behind, this is just purely peak ASMR. And some extra one of ye stuff. Because where is the sun? The sun is over there. We gotta keep track of the sun because I don't have a clock on me. Or I haven't cracked a clock on me. So I did some. I'm the type who never really does the whole I done mining off camera things. I think I've come to realize that that's like a thing I just apparently will not ever not do unless I actually do mean it. But I think I've somehow every time I said I'll do it off camera, I haven't. Like I think I literally said I'll do the whole the building thing off camera. I just never did, and here we are right now. Oh, that's a seed. I didn't want seed. I mean, it just sounded so cool to say in my head. I just never did it. Alright, so, almost forgot you. Okay, that should be like enough yellows to make some dye. Okay, that's 22, so we'll just, yeah, we'll use all of it. And then, nope, didn't even do that. And then we'll use all of this. Okay, and then, wish I could like, I wish there was like a way to like click it so I could get them all like one thing. I feel like that's a thing I could do. Unless I'm stupid. I feel like there's a way I could do, like, click it and it all, I just gather them all whenever I have tools immediately. Unless I'm an idiot. More bird, yellow than big bird. Yeah, we need all the yellow we can get. So we can make more yellow than big bird can ever be. Okay, and then there we go. And then we go in here. Alright, so let us get to sand making. And then there we go. And how much? Okay, 32. That should legit be enough. In terms of literally everything. And we have left over. So I propose, I put this up. I propose I'm gonna go down, get some new some barbers, because I'm feeling it's time for the sheeps to have a little bit of a trip to the barber shop. Where's the tools? It's time for some sheeps to go down to the barber shop and get themselves a nice clean cut for the summer. So we're gonna put a lot of y'all in here. 'Cause, yeah. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna get, and this is not gonna be limited. We are getting every single one, and then whatever we have left over, we're just dyeing them all orange, because we need a ton of it. I'm not gonna be selective. We gotta figure out how the heck to use that darn spear thing, because I know I crafted and I made it, but I still need to figure out how that actually works. But functioning wise. Okay, I think that's all. That should be enough space, because it's like a lot of colors we need. Okay, we'll just take this just in case, and do we have anything in here that's food-wise? No, we do not. Do we have anything food-wise that is in one of these? Nope. We have anything food? No. I think we have something food in here. Nope. 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 I just put that in there. Nope. 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 Oh shoot, I had like other extra random orange dye in here. Huh, okay. It's driving us, says the barber, and the sheep's just I mean, they technically are. That's literally how it goes. They get like immediately super sheared to where they're just like, they're just nothing. We're not from Shaun the Sheep's thing, from that one Wallace and Gromit thing where Shaun the Sheep crossover where the sheeps were trying to get a new fresh cut and Shaun immediately gets like almost all his wool taken in, and so he has to just wear a little sweater vest. My cutters. Don't worry, sheep. I'm gonna give you like the freshest cut out there. Trust me, I'm a certified barber, not a doctor. They just call me. All right, sheepies, it's time for a little visit from Dr. Barber. Not a doctor, that's just my name. Oh shoot, wrong thing to click. Everyone's getting a haircut today. So help me until these shears run out. Oh wait. Now I know I have this thing out in the way because it keeps constantly making... Now I know I have this thing in the way. Everyone's getting a haircut. Get your haircuts. Oh man, I hope you like the sound of buzz. Cause oh man. Is one of y'all fresh and cut and clean? No one here has like actual hair on them yet? Cause we will make sure y'all have nothing on y'all's. That is a promise. Damn, y'all grow fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think everyone has been baldified. No one, I'm seeing no one. I mean, by the time I get out, but I think we're good. Alright, enjoy all new cuts. Thank you for your donations of wools. This is going directly to helping me fund and craft so many of orangeness. Cool, right when it rains. Awesome, awesome, great, fantastic. Let's do this inside. I don't trust outside. Alright, so let's go and quickly turn them all orange. It'll be fuel to the candy bucket. They'll all just be a nice orange dye. We're just making them all plasticky. It's for the greater good. Okay, and I think that's literally what all of them think. And we have the extra orange wool, so stack them on. How much is that right now? Okay, that's like a rough... Okay, so that's orange concrete powder. Orange concrete powder goes here. Okay, that's like a good stack and a half-ish of the wool. Pretty sure. And heck, whatever we don't have left over, those two are also similar contrast, color-wise. So we can just use those also just to make it way easier. And I think, dude, we have so much stuff in here. I completely forgot. Like, I don't know. I need to learn how to do like the brewery. Half of y'all are gonna have a new place in the village, and same with these and whatever I have left over. Cause I just got y'all for decorative purposes. Y'all never gonna be used by me per se. But dude, if whenever we finish, we got I need to make ow, I hit my mic. A mob farm, cause I want to get some good supply of iron and whatever things. And two, this will help me get rid of all the darn pesky mobs. We gotta figure out how the heck we can cleverly create a mob farm without it looking at just like an eyesore of a mob farm. Armor, who knows? Yeah, something. We have like 1,000 things. What would be an optimum way to make like a mob farm into like a candy dessert theme item? Because technically how you make them, depending on what the use is, usually they make them in like cobblestone or whatever. Then you have like the waters on the side. A candy cane? Okay, how would the candy cane work? Because I'm typical... Okay, I'm keeping the candy in. I'm trying to figure out how it would work to make it aesthetically, because they're just fat. They're just one bit upwards, and then they're like the rectangular thing on the side. Because my mind was immediately gonna go to... My mind went like, oh, lollipop, that might work, but I don't know if I stack things on top of it, if it's gonna work or not, because apparently the flat needs to be also, like, covered as well. And everything else. So I'm just like, huh. Or like a... Because it's like halfly... And if it's a candy, what dessert? If not candy, what dessert? Because right now, this is priority, well, besides a little candy bucket. Or all dessert-ish themes. Besides, like, I guess the gumball tower too. Because we have a pie, 3 cupcakes, roughly, and a gumball machine. What dessert could you make out of, like, an inevitable mob machine? A mob... mob farm. That's something, like, basic. Maybe a donut? How would that... Okay. Okay, how would that work, actually? Because that means I have to go underground. I don't know. Unless it's just like the... There's like a name for those types, where you have like the donut rack and you like stack the donuts or something. Or like an Uzi chocolate bar. Maybe we need something no, the chocolate bar thing, Lucy candy chocolate thing. That's when we make like the whenever you make the inevitable candy castle or a cake castle, that'll be its future use. But I'll keep that in mind. We gotta find how stylized, because I know there's like 1,000 ways to make mob farms now like better and aesthetically pleasing. Interpret the mob farm. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna have to go online and figure out like how does one make a mob farm? Oh my god, can I not sleep? Are y'all just holding me hostage? What the frick? It depends heavy on how like how I picture it or how it's built, because apparently there are ways to build it above ground and below ground. I know, shut up. I'm gonna move out your house soon anyways. Trust me, this basement will be exploded by like end time. But there's like a way apparently to like make an underground. Oh, I had more extra orange wool. How the heck did you get in there? Whatever. There's a way to make like underground mob farms. I don't know how. Oh, little thing. Or I think it's with like those like mob thingies, but I don't know how. Which sucks. Cause I don't have like little mob thingies. No, don't worry. After we get this situated and like at least a thing, we're gonna start making an actual, like everything else, a mega base, and just see how that would go around about with it. So this might have to say soon goodbye to our little cupcake abode. We sleep. Zombie neighbor. Yeah, he's not even a neighbor, he's just like the rat dweller. You just wondering like, when are you getting off my land, you crush-respected kids? Rapscallion kids. Back in my day, we didn't have to deal with any of y'all. We haunted y'alls. Dude, it's like dark. I don't want to go out. I'm just like wasting time until it inevitably does get dark, and I don't like this. Bruh, let me sleep. I don't want to go out. It's like dark already, and I don't want to deal with the mobs. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna close my curtains real quick. They're like right by my door. It got like hecka dark real quick. Give me like a hot second. Bloody time freaking flies, I swear to God. My goodness gracious. I just looked out my side and I just realized that it was all dark. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, darky mushrooms. Alright, okay. So I think... Please tell me, can I sleep now? Or is it like... Am I inevitably not gonna be able to? The good old spear. Okay. Oh yeah, oh shoot, I don't have my spear on me. Right, I forgot. I don't have the spear. What drawer did I put them all in? This one? How do you... Might as well. Get you. We need to get the things that we needed back out here. So we gotta grab everything again. So grab you, grabs you, grabs you. Nope. Nope. I want you to grab. Nope. Grab all. Grab all. Grab all. And then grab the darn little thingies. Actually, we're gonna leave these in here because I don't know if we need them. That's necessity. Source of good luck. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize. Probably might as well. It'd be a little good luck charm. Surprising considering I have used that sucker constantly and I don't think I turned it to die, which is the weird part. Like, at all. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fishing, just in case. Okay, so how would this work? Okay, now it's dark, so we now can just... Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you shitting me? Why is there an Enderman in the darn attic? Come on, man, you can't! How? How did it... Why did you no-clip? No-clip! I can't win. I can't win. I can't hit the spear because it's gonna kill me in my own home. Where's the water bucket? Where's the water bucket? How did you get in the house? Dude, I'm just minding my... Please tell me it's gone. Why is it just in here? Is it just like in here just because it just came in my room? Oh my god! I can't. Oh my god! It just no-clipped. It was like, hey, can I like crash in here for a minute? It's like pouring outside. Dude! Oh my god. Oh my god, if I let one Enderman hooligan in this house, who knows what other people are gonna come in this house? Let him be. Oh my god. Fine. For the sake, because I don't... He's not out when the sun rises. I'm gonna have to break my neck constantly the entire time. I don't want to do that, though. Like, I heard an Enderman noise, like, outside. I'm literally thinking just teleported. I'm thinking, like, oh, it just probably teleported. Oh my god. Please tell me you move. Please tell me you move. Please, for the love of God, tell me if you moved. Ah! God, fine, you can stay. I'm gonna have to be, like, extra careful if I'm coming up here. Like, I don't know what the heck happened. I don't know how this freaker got in my house. Yeah, I'm pouring the water regardless. No, shoot, that was the wrong setting. I was supposed to shift. Shift. Get out. Where'd it go? Oh, he went running. He went running. And stay out. Swear to God. Letting anybody in this darn house. Dude, I think I would have died immediately if that sucker wasn't gonna sleep on my darn bed. I was never. Oh my god. Well, surely the Enderman's gone. What a bright night. I don't have to worry about breaking my neck. That was terrifying. Oh wait, let me see. Oh shit, I didn't have the chance to use the thing. Never mind! I was gonna test it on you, but I guess not. You live for a day. Now, how the heck do you use these? Do I just aim it? Okay, so it's aiming. Do I just run at it, or... Nope. How the frick do you hit? Do you just hit? What the heck do you do? I'm aiming. It's aimed. Do I just charge? Is it something you need to charge at? Oh my god! You just do charge it! That's so stupid! Let's just run and charge it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. No. I don't want my death to be a freaking spider. No. Okay. So I had to charge. Charging at the thing was the thing. Charging at them was the thing for me to do the thing. I had to run and jump and charge at them. That is so stupid. I mean, no, that's clever. If I had like a faster mobile, but this was just Dude, that was straight up me running at the thing. If I had no other weapons, God, no wonder gladiators. Dude, I was like staring at the sucker trying to like figure out how it worked. I was like, I saw the thing. I was like, how does it actively work? Because like it's a tool used specifically. Like I didn't know I had to like physically like run jump at it. That's so slow. No wonder people are gonna be like OP when Minecraft MCC returns and people are gonna be using darn spears to charge at them like crazy. Like my god, that was terrible. Oh right, I need the thingy real quick. Oops, I accidentally did that. That should be enough. And one more. Shbada-ba, shbada-ba. There we go. So I need to test this on like a faster. I need like ice, 1, and 2. I definitely need like another source to make it go faster if I'm gonna ever use the darn thingy again. Oh, it's hard. Dude, that's hard. Or horse. Yeah, I think we. Oh, horse. I said. Yeah, I think I mentioned horse. You need like a vehicle and then charge it at the very least. So horses are abundant. No, we needed one. We needed more. We needed more. Horses are the abundance for us because we live in a field where it's like freaking My Little Pony Equestria up in here. We need to get like other items and then charge and figure out. Oh, honestly, I think a pig. I'm pretty sure Hermitcraft has figured out you could charge with a pig, but you need the stick to control, so it's gonna be very awkward. I don't think you can hold spheres in your offhand and like control it to like do the whole charging spiel. And it's like impossible. Okay. We gotta collect all of these suckers. And then... Oh my gosh, how? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need just 7 of these and that's it. That's it. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Oops. Oh. Oh, thank God I was like tall enough I could have reached them all. There you go. Now we can get to the second part of just flooring this out, and then we'll hit. I'll be done. I'll be done. Actually, we'll use whatever leftover shovel we have tool in. Bunch. Alright, I have that number even when it's not intentional. Oh, did I say? No. It's a trigger. It's a freaking fracking frying. Well, freaking another making shovels. This is gonna be a long process. Don't you dare. Oh man, I wonder whatever number it could be. Possibly the elusive thing that like I got so much flack. I wonder could it be? I would never say the number in front of y'all chat. Swear. Oh, ads are also gonna start in a bit, so keep in mind. It's gonna be in a bit. Wonderful. Shoot. I don't need that right now. We're gonna keep using this up until we have no more, until it goes, there it goes. Alright. I'm gonna eat this quickly because I'm hungry. And then go with all of that, and all of that, and then all of that, and all of that, and then all of that. Alright, let's get the wool out here. Oh shoot, I almost stacked upwards. That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh god. Yeah, 46 per trip. Like, oh no, I ate the flesh. I knew what I was doing. I was not in any way gonna eat the carrots. I know it was there, but I needed extra spacage. That was my reason why. The reason as to why I ate it. Okay. So let's try and we still get more. And I quickly just slowly eat away all of the dirt. And just make sure we get rid of it. And it's getting a dark. Okay. Let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep, let me sleep. Let me go honk shoe. Let me go honk shoe, please. Let me go honk a shoe. Let me do a little honk shoes. Please. There we go. I had to do a quick little honk shoe mirror type beat. I had to pull up the cartoonishly long snore. I would do it, but I don't think my mic's actually gonna pick it up, so you're just gonna take my word for it. Okay, should be... We might have to replenish with this another... Yeah. Thankfully we have a chest full of dirt. We can specifically just put all our dirts inside. So, put you in there, put you in there, put you in there, and then in there, and then in there. then there, then in there. Oop, that's out there, and there. And then let's just gather the rest of these suckers up. Okay, so 2 extra shovels, so that way we don't have to constantly go back and forth. Hopefully this will be it, and then if I don't know when the next time I'll play this, but we'll be able to, I don't know, do the rest of the things, and then that's when we'll do the pillager hunt and grounds thing. Or just get them all. And then we need to get some more glass, because we need to make like a rooftop coverage. Because we need to make it sure that they can, to make it simulate, because this is just an orange tube at best. We need other things to make it, you know, like a, you know, a thing. So we'll just go ahead and just quickly offhand so I can actually pre-more them. Oop, didn't mean to do that. And then some up top here, because we need some up top. Oop, almost forgot about you. Sneaky, sneaky, hiding away in the corner, you. And now, concrete. Oop, didn't mean to keep doing that. Oop. Okay, so Okay, so surprisingly, we do definitely need way more than expected. But we are almost done. So we all have to do is just gather a few more orange, and then we'll be good. Because holy cannoli, it still is a lot. And red. We need more beetroots. I just realized. I need food. Need food. 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 Hopefully, we should be done. That's like almost. Oh well, it's semi almost there, ish. It's ish. It's ish. Yeah, we're gonna get some more red dye from the beetroots because that's like our only source of like good red stuff. So that's gonna be helpful indeed. Speaking of, we need to seriously get situated with our gardening because my god, we need to spread these suckers out. Nope. 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 Do I just straight up not have any like extra leftover beetroots? Am I that like trippy? Oh my gosh. Do I have to like straight up farm it? Oh my god, I might have to. Okay, alright. Well, got a farmer Ted up in here. Alright, let's go it. What's good? Hey Soul! Hey Soul, hi. How are you? Well. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to our Minecraft. We're almost done with our attempted pumpkin candy bucket base for our villagers trading center and all that. But how are you today? Hope you're well, hope you're staying cool and all that, because it is very cold depending on where you are in the world. Do I have actually enough space? Oh my god, I probably do not. We'll probably have to like make some extra. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like this. Ugh. Nope. 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 There we go. Just whatever leftover we need. Sorry, cold, you mean warmth. Or I meant to say hope you're staying warm, because it is very cold depending on where you are in like the world, because some people are freezing and some are just like, oh, this is normal, specifically in the East Coast area or the other side of the world. So I lost it. I forgot. But how are you today, Soul? Hope you're well. There we go. And then that's all of the other stuff. So can we collect the rest? Shoot. You're sick? Oh no! Everyone's getting... Hope you recover super quickly. Everyone is getting sick that I know. Darn, it's like the New Year's. Once New Year's rolled around, everyone on that I know on the freaking earth has already gotten the sniffles. Alright, that's practically all the things I've collected. So we're gonna have to just randomly plant a bunch of them. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Well, take care, get some chicken soup, get a good recovery. Right now we're just finishing up the last bit of the pumpkin base, or no, bleh, candy bucket. I'm so used with seeing orange, it always reminds me of pumpkins. Candy bucket, we're just finishing and grabbing some leftover dyes and plants and everything so that we will be able to hopefully get it completed. So that's all of the beetroots. So let's just do the carrots, or no, the wheat seeds. Candy bucket, yeah. This project started, I think, way back in Halloween, essentially. We were trying to make like an entire... I'll show you it after I finish the seeding. It's supposed to be an entire... It was supposed to be what I thought was a simple build to make for, you know, Halloween. I was severely mistaken. It took practically almost up into the new year to create like the thing that we're gonna make. It is so much more. But it's basically our trading hall for the villagers, whatever, things like that. Like our mini village, that way we don't have to worry about like going out of town and grabbing some and trades and whatever. And it's also getting dark. Cool. I just have to leave. Fine, we'll go inside. We'll go quickly. Yeah, I could... Our world essentially is themed off of like sweets and candies immediately. So I live in a giant... Well, I live right now in a giant cupcake. I have a barn that essentially is shaped of a pumpkin pie for where our sheeps are... Or I think we claimed cotton candy sheeps, pigs, and cows live at. We have a gumball machine for when we make the inevitable Better Mind system, and other things as well. So it's just basically just things. And we have a ruined nether portal, because why not? Okay, so now let's get the rest of this in, and then we can finally get like the potatoes in, so that way we can try and like... There you go. Oh. The tax needs to be taken care of, so let's just plant these suckers in. if anything, we need soon to expand this farm because we need to get melons and pumpkins. Because if I inevitably want to get iron golems, I need those, or regular golems as well. We're gonna use the rest of the potato because I feel like that was way too short. Oh, you're welcome back. I was just explaining what was the plan, hopefully. Okay, so that goes there. So we'll just plant more of the beetroots and leftover spot until I can't find anything. And then let's get some carrots. Oop. And then I think that's practically all the spots taken care of. Yep, it is. Okay, so let's put whatever we have that isn't beetroots in here. So we can get some nice red dye. Ah! Maximum clicking. Just you to get out the way because you're small portion. Okay, that's enough red. That's like a good enough red. We just need to get ourselves a nice supply of yellows. Cause oh my gosh, I don't know how much more I could take. I surely want this to be like the last haul of gathering. Cause I don't know how much more one person could take. So I gotta keep an eye out for yellows. Where's my sword? Just in case if somehow some bad guys come about. If it gets too dark, we gotta like, oh, there's some right there. Oops. Give me that, give me that. You gotta grab all these dandelions. What the population. Man, if that's what the wandering trader should be carrying. The freaking dandelions. Instead of other stuff. I would have 100% would have loved those. We need more we need more darn dandelions. That's probably why. If we had any of those, I would have been easily like stocking up on them. If I have enough, I don't know, emeralds. But I'm saving that from when I get dark oak. There we go. There, this is what I'm talking about. These are the flowers that Papa Kit wants. Give me all. Give me all. Give me all. Give me them all. Okay. Okay, I think that should be enough dye. I say every time, and yet it turns out it's never enough dye. Okay, so now, with this and this, we can now make a supply of enough of these. So, it's 22 right now, then add another stack, and then we get ourselves 42. 42 in total. So, we have ourselves a total of 42 dyes. So I'm pretty sure we're in the phase of, what was it again? Let me see. What do we need more over? Concrete powder or just orange wool? Because I can just use more shear. I can use the shears again and use it. Because that was the sole reason why. Okay, so yeah, we'll get more orange wool. By the way, this is the actual candy bucket on the inside. It's just, I know, it's very crazy in designs. I know it's the best build ever. But it's almost finished. We're just gonna need more orange dye. So, okay, so we're gonna have to go back to the shears, the sheeps, and we'll just take all of their dye. Actually, let's take whatever we have left over here and then just apply it, because before we do anything else, I don't want to mess it up. So,
1, 2, 3.
okay, so how much is that? 42. 42. 42. Let's see how much we can cover in that kind of span. Oop. Keep accidentally stacking like above. Damn it, just like that, it's already gone. Man, it is crazy how much dyes be like coming and going. Holy cannolis. Let's see if we can go this way. I don't think I've ever gone this way in terms of flower hunting, I don't think. I mean, besides that way, there's like the obvious like forest of the blue. It was enough. It served its purpose in terms of gathering our items. You just need to hope and pray if a wandering trader does shows up. We gotta make sure we have to stop them in their tracks and immediately acquire as much of these as we can. Oh, this is what the field needs. See, how do I not notice these? Like, I swear, I never noticed them, and now all of a sudden, they're everywhere. It's like, probably because it's like, I don't need these things. I discovered this need for how to acquire it, and now the minute I'm searching around, all the places where I thought was insignificant, and just lovely patches, they're like, oh, that's the source of where my things are at and for. That's the source of all of it. We're gonna gather a little more because there's a ton over here. We gotta get past at least a stack. We need like at least half an actual stack. Now they're blooming. They're blumming. They're blooming like crazy. Like blooming onions. From my local Outback Steakhouse. I definitely need to go back there again. Oh my god. God. Outback Steakhouse is so freaking delicious. I mean, it's a good steak place. There's like 1,000 other good steak places. That's just one of the good steak places. Okay, there's a leather patch over there. We'll grab that, and then we'll try and... Oh shoot, I don't have enough food. No, I have like enough. Okay, I emptied like enough space. Do I risk it for the biscuit? It's getting... Presumably... Okay, we'll grab this patch tomorrow. Or I guess I meant Minecraft tomorrow. And then we'll grab a haul, because it's just getting dark really fast. There you go. So we'll grab that little batch left over of dandelion, and we'll make ourselves enough dye, and then we'll use whatever half of it because I don't want to end up, because there's probably some build I want to make that does require yellow dye. I don't want to have it be all gone. There we go. There we go. Grab you, grabs 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 you. And I think that will be enough. That's 51. That's way more. We get like 20 at best, but this is like the most of anything actually. So yeah, honestly, this is golden. This is perfect for me personally. So let's quickly just turn these all. Let's turn them all into dye. So that way we can have like enough dyes to like make the things. So like mouse clicking like crazy right now. Okay, so there it is. 51 of yellows and 54 of the regulars. So we're gonna do something important. We're gonna turn half of them into. I want to turn half of these suckers into orange dye because apparently that multiplies by like 2. I remember. So. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 22, 42, 68, 30, 32, 46, 68, 40, 42, 44, 46, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 60, 62, 64. So that's roughly 64. And then 64. That's enough stack. That's a good enough stack at the very least. And then could we do, where is my fucking, let's get the shears out so we can quickly go to the sheeps. We'll go to the sheeps quickly and then we'll just shear out the rest of them. Because they're already grown. Turn down the eye volumes if you do want to hear sheep noise. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get you, I was trying to shed y'all skins. Alright, like you lovely, lovely jelly sheeps. We gotta dye y'all to become orange flavor. Orange plastic factory flavor. That's like Polly Pocket's clothing when you put the clothing in her mouth because it's like rubber. That's the good part. That's like the good part to like eat. Or like Hot Wheels orange tracks where you just bite always the orange track. You never really play it. You just bite the orange track because it's so darn good. No one in my sight, no one's gonna have. Okay, is that everyone been cut? I mean, besides like a few. Obviously, y'all there, y'all there. Y'all there, y'all there. I think that's practically everyone right now that's been like kind of cut. Okay, now that's been everyone. At the very least. I'm just doing the extras just for the extra's sake. If anything else. So let's see. That's practically everyone's. I don't have any. Oh, I do. Okay. Hold on. Y'all gotta make babies for me real quickly. We gotta get the population growing. So get 2 babies. It is Valentine's coming around the corner, folks. We gotta get prepared and prep up. So everyone has to get like some babies in here. Exactly. Okay, is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone. Okay, we gotta get the cows. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. Help. Help! 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 Get me out! Get me out! You babies are gonna be gonna be so much more cuter when the update drops. You'll be actually adorable and not a pain sore to look around. God, hopefully the capacity can handle it. Oh wait, it's feeding time. Everyone, make a baby, eat. Valentine's Day's coming soon, y'all. Y'all are not getting any younger or older or both. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Nope. Did everyone get like a McLovin? We gotta get rid of all these as much as I can. There we go. Same thing with the pigs. I didn't forget about you guys. Oh, shoot. I actually need to eat real quick. Hold on. Okay. Now we gotta feed y'all. Everyone gets, surprisingly, you are the smallest, lowest population in terms of designs ever. You are somehow there's not enough of y'all's, and I don't know how there's not enough of y'all's. Is that everyone? Did everyone get a chance to be feted upon? I'm gonna spin around. Everyone gotten fed on? Everyone had pickling chitlins? Okay, so everyone's been fed. Alright, y'all better be grateful I'm feeding y'all's. And now we gotta use the dye real quick to make some sweet. Oh, it's telling how much limit I guess the limit I have. Okay. Let's just put you. No. No, I have the orange dye. I don't need anything else. I just need to make the thing real quickly. So, orange wool number 1, stack upon here. Like the cages. They have grass, alright? The sheeps and the cows can literally survive off that grass stuff. They're fine. I never thought about the possibility of baby making was never in my mind sight at all until like right now, until I realized it. So they get fed. The pigs don't. The pigs will eat anything. Have you ever been to like them darn like farms and whatever? They'll eat anything, no matter what. Oh, fine. Them suckers will be fine. Okay, that's 20. That's like half a stack of like wool. So y'all better be. I'll come back and give y'all some more feeding. Otherwise, think you're lucky we don't have like a butcher shop here in Candyland. I mean, we probably do somewhere at some point. One of those buildings might be one but thankfully we do not. We do not have one. Yeah, we'll treat them. They'll get food. We never really fed them because I'm always building other things, and plus we just needed at least a place to sanctuarize them at the very least, so that will be always the thing. So for once now, finally, they have I need leftover space. They needed that sucker. Finally, it's almost finished. As I say that, we're practically not going to be halfway through this darn thing, like, at all. Like, we're probably never going to get finished. This requires so much god dang wool. Okay, so thankfully we do have, like, legit leftovers on, like, everything else, so we'll just turn whatever we have left, convert that sucker as much as we can dye-wise. Get rid of you, and then put you up here, and then put you up here, and then quickly do this. Yeah, this is why I build small-scale things. Like, this is one of the main reasons why, because I'm ruining the entirety of the environment just for the sake of me building entirely a plastic ware of a candy bucket. Just for the sake of some village trade hall that will probably look like dog water, but whatever. Okay. This is why I do small scale. This is why I'm not in Hermitcraft, because I don't have farms. We don't have farms to make. So hence why it's like a lot longer. And I don't really prep my stroke. So half the time I'm going in this really, really blind on what the heck I need and do. So whatever thought process I'm making, it's all live. Okay, so there we go. Probably not enough, but eh. Okay, we need roughly 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need like, okay, we're gonna go on one final stretch of hunting. So I'm gonna quickly, whatever we have die left is literally what is here. And that's practically it. Get to, don't, okay. Look, I can literally just end literally the stream right now. I don't want to have like another situation where it's like a stupidly long hour stream.